Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. Look out for Hill. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
At center, 7 foot, number 21.
You know, on paper, this looks like a lopsided matchup, but anything can happen in the NBA, Grant.
That is the truth. I mean, that's why they play the games. One guy gets hot, the team gets cold. That's all it takes to swing the entire outcome of a game.
Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. Amp is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Nas Reed out there with Julius Randle. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point. Now here's George. Pass to Embiid. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Edwards finds DiVincenzo. Back to Edwards. Reed sets a screen to the middle. And the jumper is good at the free throw line. Reed's got 5.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
Now here's George from deep. Grimes' shot is off. First quarter, just over a minute played. Despite Joel Embiid missing more than half of their games, Grant, the Sixers still won 47 games last season.
Yeah, B.A., and lots of credit goes to Tyrese Maxey, averaging over 26 points a game. Philadelphia also had some good depth, and that really helped.
Shot clock at 2. Here's Edwards. Randall, the pass to Edwards. Outside McDaniels. To the right side. For 3, Randall. Joel Embiid with the board. Now Philadelphia with it. It's a 5-point game. Here's Grimes. Check by Randall. And that one is stuffed right through.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
For 3, DiVincenzo. It's hauled in by Oubre. For Philadelphia, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. George against McDaniels. George passes to Embiid. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. That won't go for him. Now 0 for 2. Up top, Reed. Pass to McDaniels. Now Randall. Shoots over George. Randall with another miss.
Well, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Brian, the Sixers' 2 stars make a great pairing. Maxey said of Embiid, since I was a rookie, he's had the ultimate faith and believed in me. And Embiid said of Maxey, he's something else. Always smiling with the same energy. Good games, bad games, always the same. People like that set the tone for everybody else. Brian?
That's a good call, Allie. Thank you. And Minnesota with possession here. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go. Count it. Good.
Basically just ignored that contact inside. Really tough finish by McDaniels.
Oubre, a screen on DiVincenzo. Maxey passes to George. Offensive rebound. Embiid. Randall with some nice D.
Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
Reed for 3. An absolute bomb from 3-point range.
3 points.
Reed's got 8.
Yeah, just continuing to unlock his game. If Edwards adds the playmaking component, watch out.
Maxey passes to Oubre. Embiid with it. Back to Oubre. All sorts of time, and he hits the jumper for 2.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
The Timberwolves lead by 4. Randall outside. Pass to DiVincenzo. Reed to screen on Maxey. The drive by DiVincenzo. And Reed with a basket on the assist by DiVincenzo. 10 points for him.
Good find that time by DiVincenzo, an unselfish player always looking to make the extra pass.
George passes to Grimes. Oubre, a screen on Edwards. Back to George. Out to Oubre from the arc. Here's Embiid. Randall with a steal. And here we go, the Timberwolves on the run. McDaniels from long range. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Left side, Maxey. Naz Reid has been on display for Minnesota. He put together 10 points in the quarter. Back to the game. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And when you consider how Minnesota is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
On the court for the Timberwolves, second quarter underway. Ant is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Julius Randle out there with Naz Reid. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 1.
First team foul.
Here's George, still without a bucket. Down low, stolen by Reid.
I just don't love the passing angle there. Might have been better to reset.
It's always fun when you can get ahead of the play like McDaniels did there to finish off the break.
DiVincenzo against Maxey, inside. Oh, Embiid packs it down.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
76ers trail by 6. And we played through the first minute here in the second. And then Embiid with the dunk.
I got pity for that rim right there, Joel Embiid. That's a big man banging that thing down.
What a 22-23 season it was for Joel Embiid. Named MVP with the Sixers, Clark.
Yeah, and that was Philly's first MVP since the answer. Allen Iverson back in 2001. Embiid led the league in scoring at over 33 a game on 55% shooting from the floor. Remarkable. Nobody could stop him. He was virtually unguardable.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Randle a screen on Maxey. McDaniels passes to Randle. They grab their own miss. McDaniels a screen. It's McDaniels on the wing. Book it. And it's Randle with the assist. And now it's a 9-point Minnesota lead.
Attacking right away. McDaniels wasting no time there.
Embiid inside. Reid defending. And he was camped in the lane there.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop.
Tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
DiVincenzo driving, and they pick up 2. And the Timberwolves lead by 12.
Boy, that's a nice play. DiVincenzo's a bankable jump shooter from just about any range.
Pass to Grimes. Screen by Embiid. Top of the key, and it's blocked by Edwards. Here we go, one-on-one. Rebound by Philadelphia. You know, Clark, over the past few seasons, we've seen a historic amount of 20-point-per-game scorers in the league.
And that's a function, BA, of the overall skill level being at its all-time high in league history in my mind, but also the pace of play, the way the game is played, three-point shooting, there's scoring, there's more scoring, so more guys are scoring. And I think on top of that, it's a little easier to score because of how the game is played and officiated. It's tilted a little more in favor of the offense for the entertainment value of point production.
And so he hits the technical free throw. Randall outside, shoots from 14. Rebound by Philadelphia. Embiid's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Oubre. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Reed's got his 4th rebound in this one. McDaniels passes to DiVincenzo. Shoots over Oubre. Minnesota again missing. 76ers trail by 10. Embiid, a screen on Edwards. Pass to George. There's 48 seconds left in the half. Embiid misses.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
Edwards. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Already growing a reputation as one of the game's most notorious trash talkers, Edwards is just having fun out there.
Second free throw, no good.
And that's surprising. He's usually automatic at the free throw line.
George passes to Maxey. Back to George. Oubre, a screen on Edwards. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Naz Reid.
Well, you really have to like how George uses his body effectively down low there. I mean, the defense pretty much has no choice but to foul him in that situation.
It's both from the stripe. And here's Randall. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Right side Reed. Pass to McDaniels.
Philadelphia foul.
Minnesota shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
And they've made progress in that department from last season going into this one, guys. I mean, the numbers have improved.
And both free throws good for McDaniels.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
Drummond to screen on DiVincenzo. And so it's Minnesota earning this break in the action, up 10. And their defense has stood. Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. One of the stories here, Jaden McDaniels getting it done today.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
We've got Paul George. Andre Drummond is out there with Kelly Oubre. Then it's Maxey, and it's Grimes in at the 2. That's the group for Nick Nurse getting going here in the second half.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Oh, rejected by McDaniels.
The length of McDaniels, a big factor at both ends.
Back to Drummond. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and you'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
Both good from the line that time. Minnesota leading by 6. Randall inside. Drummond's there. Edwards for 3. Rebound by Philadelphia. here in this third quarter. Just over a minute played. Maxey surveys to the paint. Outside Oubre. Kicks it to George. 6 on the shot clock. For 3, Maxey. Philadelphia with another miss. Minnesota has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Randall with the drive. And it's Randall with the jam.
Going towards the basket, that's when Randall's most dangerous.
Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. Randall against Oubre. Pass to Reed. Takes the 3. Book it. And it's Randall with the assist. Randall's got 3 assists now in this one.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Well, Grant, you often hear about how smooth Paul George's game is.
Yeah, I'll tell you this. Young players can learn a lot by watching his footwork. His timing, his ability to find the space he needs, it's just tremendous.
And how about that replay? Man, you got to appreciate the hustle on defense.
Superb anticipation on that rejection, and that'll allow them to stay on the lead if they keep defending like that.
Here's Randall. And again, it's Minnesota converting.
You know, Randall has a nice package. He's got a good touch, good mechanics, and he's a capable mid-range shooter.
George passes to Oubre, to the wing on the left. Outside Maxey to end the run. Fires it in the triple.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
George against Edwards. For 3, DiVincenzo. Paul George pulls it in. 76ers trail by 10. Pass to Drummond. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Edwards against George. Reed in the post. 13 points in the game. And the basket by Edwards.
Nice smooth three-point shot by Edwards there. Boy, he's got confidence from behind the arc.
Outside Maxey. Edwards against George. Oubre passes to George. Good chance here for Drummond. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Randall's got 4 rebounds now. And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
And the 76ers making a change here. Embiid's checked in. A minute 20 left in the third quarter. 76ers trail by 13. To the wing, right side. From behind the arc. Hits the three-pointer. Grimes has got 7 points.
George continuing to become a better passer. That's one area that's clearly improved over his career.
Randall, good.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
And now the T-Wolves on the break. Out to DiVincenzo. Drummond grabs the miss.
Boy, the defense got lucky there with him missing, but they don't want to chance that again.
It's George with the drive. Pass to Grimes. Embiid inside. DiVincenzo covering. Here's Drummond. No good. A bit long that time. And so it's Minnesota in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for the Timberwolves, Jaden McDaniels out there with Dante DiVincenzo. Then there's Naz Reid, then it's Julius Randle, and it's Edwards in at the 3, the small forward. Here's George. Soft touch off the glass.
George doing a nice job driving with physicality there, seeking out that contact.
Outside Edwards. Reid sets a screen. Puts one up from 19. Edwards, no good.
The defensive breakdown gives him a wide open look, but he can't take advantage.
And then Embiid with the dunk.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you got to push it and push it every time.
Randle deciding where to go with it. Here's Edwards. Joel Embiid with the board. Embiid's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Driving inside for 3, Maxey. Embiid passes to Drummond. And out of bounds, Minnesota will have it. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. For 3, Randle. Rebound by Philadelphia. Now here's Embiid. Pass to George. To the inside. Drummond. Oh, and Reid with a block. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
He goes up, trips down the breakaway slam.
Terrific two-way play from Maxey.
Minnesota leading by 7. Randle with the drive. The 3. Ooh, once again, off the mark by Minnesota. Pass to Grimes. Back to Maxey. Here's Grimes. McDaniels covering. Here's Embiid.
The physicality of Embiid, unmatched really. Yet he's so much fun to watch because he's agile, has skill and touch. Man, is he a joy to watch work.
So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. And now the T-Wolves on the break. McDaniels from long range. Rebound by the 76ers. Embiid's got rebound number 11. Embiid just too tall inside.
You like Embiid's confidence and willingness to step up in the big moment.
And it's McDaniels off the drive. Outside, DiVincenzo. Back to Reid. Outside, DiVincenzo. 5 to shoot. Randle, a screen on Maxey. DiVincenzo finds Randle. Connects from downtown. Randle's got 10 points in just the second half.
Yeah, you know, he's evolving his offense over time, Julius Randle, and I think the coaching staff is happy to see it. They like to see him take and make these shots.
Drummond with the screen. George, no good.
You know, I think the effort on defense there has everything to do with why he missed that shot. Well done.
Here's Randle on the mark with the 15-footer. And it's a 9-point Timberwolves lead.
Taking it himself, Randle changes who he is when the jumper goes in.
Screen by Embiid. Pass to Drummond. Beyond the arc. Here's Grimes. Back to Embiid. Second shot opportunity. Oh, Embiid cleaning things up inside.
The size and strength of Embiid, he is absolutely mammoth. Really hard to deal with. You may need a couple of guys to box him out.
Outside read. The shot from 20 feet out. Joel Embiid with the board.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
It really does come down to this. I mean, come up empty, and it's over.
The kick out to Maxey. George outside. He connects! And now they trail by just 4.
And because of Paul George's composure and even-keeled nature, his teammates have great trust in him in these situations.
Randall against Embiid. And he gets that one. And the Timberwolves lead by 6.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Yep, that one's good.
Defensively, you just can't afford to give these easy looks up. Just asking to get burned if you do.
So it's a narrow victory for the Timberwolves, pulling it out for the W. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up in the air late, they showed how tough-minded they are as a team.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching the NBA presented by 2K Sports.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Oh, say does that.
Hi everyone, we're coming to you live on 2K Sports. Bringing you the NBA. RJ, this could be a battle won in the trenches. Each team with a formidable front court.
Yeah, both these teams are loaded with a lot of skill down low. Kind of old school. Should be a physical contest.
Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. We've got Lonzo Ball. Buzelis out there with Smith. And it's Vucevic. And it's Giddey in at the one.
And the leaping ability of Oubre Jr. When he gets inside, this guy's determined to finish.
Here's Giddey. Takes it off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open. Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Inside, Embiid. Oubre on the wing. George passes to Oubre and finished off by Oubre.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly. Vucevic finds Smith. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
And we know injuries derailed last season for the Bulls, Greg, but with an aging core, you wonder where they go from here.
I mean, the Bulls are kind of stuck in the middle of things as it now stands. Not quite good enough to make a run in the East, but not in a position where they need to start over.
Chicago shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
And when you got a team percentage of about 81%, you're going to be one of the elites in this league.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. I spoke briefly with the 76ers head coach. Dealing with Lonzo Ball's playmaking was at the front of his mind. He told me Lonzo's a tremendous decision maker, so we've got to be quick to close off the passing lanes. We can't let him create easy baskets. The goal is to keep Ball's impact as a playmaker down to a minimum. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, David. And another miss by Chicago. For Philadelphia, they've gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. And the dunk by Embiid.
what a dunk by Embiid. He's just doing big man things the way big man should.
Giddy goes in. A wide open look here for Vucevic. Knocks down the three ball.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Maxey kicks to Embiid. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Embiid's got 7 points in the game. Here's Giddy. Buzelis with the ball. And he makes that one.
Lots of quick moves inside by Ball to get into great position for the score.
Pass to Embiid. Takes a three. Chicago grabs the miss.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from Rain. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Back to Oubre. Oubre sets the screen for George. And he uses the glass on the layup.
A good ball handler with an advanced offensive repertoire. George is more than comfortable in the pick and roll.
Here's Giddy. It's hauled in by Paul George.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Maxey, no good. For Chicago, they've gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. This team has handed a lot of responsibility to Tyrese Maxey, but Greg, he's lived up to it.
And has grown very well into his role with the team. Shown that he can be a scorer all over the floor. Amazing to think how far he's come in such a short amount of time. I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
And Chicago has possession. And the Bulls with another miss. Pass to Grimes. And here's Embiid. Maxey with it. He's covered by Ball. Maxey against Ball. Pocket 4. Oubre inside the three-point line. That shot off.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
Here's Buzelis, still without a basket. Pass to Vucevic, fires the three. He can't get it to go. It's all tied in Philadelphia, and we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And we hope. Hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And what stands out to you guys from the 76ers in this one?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
We've got Joel Embiid, Tyrese Maxey out there with George. Then there's Oubre, and it's Grimes in at the small forward position. That's the group for Philadelphia to start the second quarter. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you. Tyrese Maxey has stepped up into a starring role with the 76ers. He says these guys have the ultimate confidence in him, all the way from the organization down to the players. So I can just go out there and be aggressive, play my game, even through mistakes. It's all part of extraordinary growth for the guard. Kevin?
EA thanks. He is rewarding their faith. And I love his statement on growth. He's always looking to expand. Ball, the pass to Smith. The kick out to Ball. Shot clock at 6. Drives to the hoop. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Well, we've seen this a few times, Richard. Players getting booed at home. And that's got to be painful for a player.
You get taken back a little bit. For some players, it's deserved. but it's always a surprise. But you have to be self-aware. Did you deserve to get booed? In most cases, it's true.
To the wing on the left. Grimes passes to Maxey. Now Embiid pass to Grimes. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Giddey against George. Now Buzelis. No scoring in this one. And the rejection by Embiid. And Giddey gets it to go. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Back to George. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. And so one free throw coming up.
Solid play there from PG, absorbing the contact, but staying with that shot for the and one.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
This is where Embiid wants the ball.
This is why they feed Embiid. His teammates trust his ability to get the job done.
And you know, guys, with Embiid on the floor, it's not just about his individual play. He changes everything for everyone on that team. That's how dominant he is. It's not just statistics. His presence alone propels them.
Here's Smith. It's hauled in by the 76ers. George has got his fourth rebound in this one. Pass to Grimes. Buzelis with the ball. Maxey covering. Buzelis' shot is good. Buzelis has got the lead up to 3 now for Chicago.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Oubre. Here's Grimes. Embiid with it. No good. Shot missing. Smith with some nice D. To the middle. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. The shot by Buzelis, no good. The 76ers have gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in this second quarter of play. Embiid, no good.
That's just a bucket like you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss those.
And he drops it in from the low post. Tucker's got his first 2 points.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Had enough room to get just like an easy layup.
George passes to Grimes. Another miss by Philadelphia. Chicago leading by 5. Outside, ball. Pass to Giddey from the arc. They grabbed their own miss. Ball against Embiid. Shot clock at 5. Lets the 3 fly. Ball no good.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
They get it again. Embiid no good.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Giddey out to Smith. To the right side. Here's Horton Tucker. Good on the triple. Horton Tucker's got 5 points now in the quarter. George looking over the floor. Here's Embiid. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's the Chicago Bulls holding on to an 8-point lead heading in. Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Joel Embiid with a strong contribution in this one.
And he was an absolute monster on the offensive glass in that first half. I don't know how you slow him down.
The way to limit those offensive boards, it's just effort, guys. Whoever is guarding him has to get to position and beat him to the spot.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. Bulls leading by 8. And Nick Nurse, Greg, the 26th head coach in 76ers franchise history.
And Kevin, known for his creativity and that outside-the-box thinking, I think it's a good fit with this forward-thinking front office.
Taking a look at the Bulls, Josh Giddey is out there with Lonzo Ball. And it's Vucevic. Then there's Talen Horton-Tucker. And it's Booz Ellis in a power forward. And he comes up with the deuce. And that's now 6 points for George.
I love seeing George be so assertive down low. Certainly doesn't lack confidence. An accomplished scorer.
To the inside. Rebound by the 76ers. Here's Grimes, defended by Horton-Tucker. Grimes with the bucket.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
To the left side wing. Here's Horton-Tucker. Takes it off the glass. Horton-Tucker's got 4 this quarter.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Bulls coach Billy Donovan keeps perspective. He says, I used to come back from a tough road loss, go straight to the office and pull an all-nighter, trying to figure out what went wrong. My highs were too high and my lows were too low. You have to realize so much of it is just luck. The breaks of life. Kevin?
That's right, D.A. We respect Billy Donovan as much as any coach in the NBA. But a good outlook there, you're right. Hey, thank you. The Bulls making a switch here. Collins is checked in. Chicago leading by 8. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. And he banks in the layup. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the 76ers. And George kicks to Drummond. The 76ers with another miss.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Inside, here's Collins. Rebound Andre Drummond. The 76ers trail by 10. Here's Maxey. And he makes good on the layup. Maxey's got his first points of the game.
So tenacious. Maxey finds a way through.
And here is Giddey. 6 points for him. Ball, the pass to Giddey. Down low and stolen by Drummond. Now the 76ers on the break. Fires, high post. George, no good. Bulls leading by 8. Pass to Horton-Tucker. We've got 1:55 left in the third quarter. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Grimes. His 3-pointers off the mark.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Maxey against Ball, and finished off by Collins.
On offense, Ball is a catalyst. He knows how to move things around and get people quality shots.
Here's Grimes. Here's Drummond, and Drummond throws it down.
Just a terrific effort on the offensive glass. That's how they're going to cut into this lead.
And Greg, a dunk like that is sure to give them a spark. And when you talk to people about the Bulls, GA, Michael Jordan's shadow still looms large over this team and organization.
And Kevin, they haven't won a championship before or since he was in Chicago. They've had plenty of good players, Derrick Rose and MVP, Jimmy Butler as well, but the results haven't been there.
And George kicks to Drummond. And it's Drummond with the jam.
Once Drummond gets the ball there, you can kiss it goodbye.
Giddey against George. Collins passes to Horton Tucker. Pass to Buzelis. Just 4 to shoot. That's good from Collins on the assist by Buzelis. Buzelis has got his 4th assist in this one. George against Ball. Here's Embiid. Sinks that one from the post. Embiid's got 11 points.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the deep thinking jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
Here's Ball. Off target at the rim. Well, through 3/4 of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime-dropping ability.
The 4th quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. They've got Paul George. Andre Drummond is out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's Maxey. And it's Gordon in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Outside for George. And it's George again missing. Chicago leading by 10. Pass to Horton Tucker. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Embiid's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Drummond, and the lead is down inside single digits. And that's now 6 points for Andre Drummond. The Bulls shooting with confidence, 50% from the field so far. Here's Giddey with the drive.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
We've played just over 1 minute here in the 4th quarter. Bucket is good. Giddey's got the lead up to 12 now for the Bulls.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone until someone stops him. Just let him roll.
To the left wing, to the paint. Here's Embiid. Oh, and he misses the dunk. For Chicago, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the 4th quarter started. Here's Horton Tucker. Defended by Gordon. Horton Tucker with it. Pass to Vucevic. Here's the 3. It's hauled in by the 76ers. George has got 5 rebounds tonight. Down low. Got that one. The Bulls' lead has been cut down to just 10 points with the bucket from Drummond.
You can tell how comfortable Drummond is down there. Excels at using that size in close to the basket.
Here's Vucevic. That 3 off the mark.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Costly error there. We'll see how they rebound from that miscue.
Well, they don't have time to dwell on that. They just need to learn from their mistakes and move forward. Next play.
Catching up on the changes for Chicago. Williams comes in for Horton Tucker. And it's Kobe White in for Josh Giddey. Stolen by Gordon. Fires the 3. Here's Drummond. And it's Drummond with the jam.
And that's 280 pounds crashing the glass. Drummond bullying his way there on that second chance bucket.
White with it. Maxey covering. And it's Vucevic missing. The 76ers trail by 8. And it's Gordon penetrating. Here's Drummond. Kicks it out to Gordon. Back to Drummond. Vucevic with the rebound.
It is a shame to see a high percentage look go to waste. He'll be hearing about this one in the locker room, I'm sure.
And George gets the whistle that time. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
White against George. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Chicago.
They've been hitting consistently from mid-range all game. It's been a big part of their offensive production in this one.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
Played in with a nice touch off the glass. And the Bulls lead by 11.
And love the commitment from White. Took the bump, went up strong, and rewarded with 2 points.
Looking to end his cold spell. And it's George missing. Chicago's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the 4th quarter.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for the Bulls.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching any lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And guys, what a nice performance it was for Josh Giddey.
And he was getting buckets all night long, giving the defense that work.
Yeah, stiff defense gives Drummond some trouble on that shot, but he stays cool and gets a trip to the line.
He's able to hit the second one, and that brings them to within 10.
A disappointing trip to the line there. Even though it was just one miss, now is not the time to be missing those.
And it's Williams. That time the assist by White. Williams has got the lead up to 12 now for Chicago. White against Maxey. Now here's Drummond. Pass to Gordon. Shoots over ball.
Tyrese Maxey. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
First one falls for
Chicago. Lonzo Ball. 2 shots.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. It's...
Thank you, David. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. Richard Jefferson, Greg Anthony, and
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
welcome to 2K Sports, everyone. We have some exciting NBA action coming up. Alongside both of these teams tonight with a fair share of veterans on their rosters, Brent.
Yeah, a lot of guys coming into this one, BA, just ready for what the game offers up. They have young guys that are watching and getting experience from observation. But the guys on the court tonight, they're going to understand where it is that this game in a 6-minute stretch can be taken advantage of, and that could be the difference in the win.
And the starting lineup for Miami, they've got Andrew Wiggins. He's out there with Alec Burks. And it's Adebayo in at the power forward.
Oh, he can be such a powerful dunker. Wiggins that time with some force at the rim.
George against Wiggins. George feels it out a bit. Out to Oubre. To the paint. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Drains the triple.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And Brent, the Heat always looking to compete year in, year out.
Well, for good reason. This team takes a lot of pride in giving themselves a chance every year. And the way the front office conducts their business is they believe they can put together the type of roster that is going to go out there and take care of things to put them in position to be successful.
The 76ers have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Down low. Here's Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
At 7 feet tall, Embiid looks to dunk often, especially when he's got good position. Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
The 76ers have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. George passes to Oubre. Embiid with it. Out to Oubre. Launches it. The shot no good. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Wiggins with it. Guarded now by George. Pulls it from 20. And Joel Embiid pulls it down.
Well, maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Embiid, a screen on Adebayo. Out left to the wing. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Personal foul.
He can be such a physical force. It's so hard to keep Embiid from getting to the free throw line.
And Embiid drops them both.
A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Novic's shot is off.
Look, everyone wants to be part of a highlight play, but when you miss on completing it, it's pretty embarrassing, just like we saw there.
Adebayo with a steal. And here they come. Wiggins with it. Guarded now by George. Rebound by Philadelphia. A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
When you have an MVP talent in his prime, the focus has to be on winning a title. The Sixers' Joel Embiid said, quote, "The only thing I care about is winning." That takes a lot, and everybody has to contribute. I'm always going to believe in myself. I love the guys that we have. We are going to go and fight every single night.
Great perspective there. Thanks, Ali. Pass to McCain. 6 to shoot. Back to Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
And that's the hunger that Embiid plays with. He just gobbles up the miss and goes back up for the score.
Here's Ware. Banked it in off the glass. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Pass to McCain. Embiid from outside. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
And we know Embiid has this kind of touch from deep. Nice triple.
And it's good. 2 points. Wiggins has got his second basket of the game.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Here's McCain. There's 48 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Pass to Embiid. Here's McCain. Pounded by Adebayo. A nice shot by McCain. The Heat have gone 6 of 11 so far. Count that bucket. Wiggins got 6 points.
Wiggins with nice touch on that floater.
Oubre against Adebayo. Embiid passes to Grimes. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Outside Oubre. Pass to McCain. Now here's Embiid. It's all tied in Philadelphia. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you... Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen from Philadelphia, what do you guys think?
Attacking relentlessly, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the stripe.
Yeah, they were going right at the opponent here and forcing their hand. I mean, like literally making them foul them.
Kelly Oubre out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's George, and it's Grimes in at the 2 guard. That's the group for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. George passes to Embiid. Oh, Embiid with the flush.
Yeah, good things happen when Embiid has the ball in his hands. I mean, this guy can do it all.
Here's Adebayo. An easy 2 on the layup. Adebayo's got his first basket.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Tries again. And Adebayo slams it in.
Yeah, those possessions like zombies staying alive out there, courtesy of Bam Adebayo.
Oubre, a screen on Wiggins. Inside. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That one belongs to Wiggins.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Well, Brent, as you know, finding success in the NBA is largely dependent on the situation.
BA, you're hitting the nail on the head. You can't get frustrated as a player, especially a young one that comes into the league and doesn't have an opportunity right away to play. You've got to work on your skills, stay confident, and at some point when you get your opportunity, whether it's the team you're with or in a trade, you're going to have a chance to show that you belong in the league. A big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
A nice shot by McCain.
Oubre will draw some attention as a scorer, but that's going to open up some passing lanes, and he doesn't make a mistake that time.
Has to Ware. And the shot's good. Ware's got 6.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
At 6'9", Bam Adebayo is on the shorter side of centers. Yet he is elite defensively, Grant.
He's been top 5 in Defensive Player of the Year voting a bunch of times. Bam has an incredible motor, a great IQ, and he's a switchable big. That's huge in today's game. You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him, they appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Here's Jovic. It's hauled in by Oubre. 76ers trail by 4. George passes to Oubre. Into the lane. Embiid with it. Out to the right wing. And there's a 3-second violation. The Heat have gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. To the middle. It's stolen. On the break. Out to Oubre. Here's Grimes. And it's off from 3-point range.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
And he makes it. Jovic has got 6 in the quarter.
The offense just opens up if your playmaker comes from that 4 or 5 spot, and Bam does such a great job of it.
Pass to McCain. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Stolen by Burks. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach from Miami?
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now, that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
Well, in the early goings, the mid-range shot has also been working well for them. They've been racking up some points off of those jumpers, and those are probably being invited.
Tyler Hero's checked in for Burks. Here's McCain. Three-pointer off the mark. Heat leading by 9. Pass to Jovic. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Here's McCain. He's got 7. Embiid passes to Grimes. Here's Oubre. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him.
Oubre has the height right there to get it done and uses it well as he's able to score inside.
Down low. Here's Jovic. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Jovic has got 18 points in the game.
I love the aggressiveness. He's been on fire the entire first half and continues to strike while the iron's hot.
Embiid finds Oubre. Back to Embiid. Adebayo grabs the board.
He loved to make them pay for giving up that wide-open jumper, just unable to do so.
Pass to Ware. Here's Jovic. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got 5 rebounds tonight. It's George with the drive. That's no good. He's 0 for 4.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Here's Ware. He's got 6. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Give him 8.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now trying to put this one away.
And he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
And so it's Miami up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. They just can't miss right now. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half.
Back to the center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a peek. They're thinking about the shot.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. And Wiggins has got the ball here for the Heat. 14 points, their largest margin of the game. And let's take a look at Miami. They've got Tyler Hero. He's out there with Andrew Wiggins, and it's Ware in at the center. Here's Grimes. Pass to Embiid. And here's Oubre from the arc. Good. And the assist to Embiid. Oubre's got 6.
Can't lay off Oubre that far. He's good at taking advantage of that separation.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, a little exclamation point. George finds Oubre. Embiid, a screen on Adebayo. Now Embiid. Rebound Miami. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds now. Wiggins outside. Back to Adebayo. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. 6 points for him.
Well, around the rim, Bam Adebayo makes so many things happen because he's so athletic.
Oubre can't hit.
Looks like the game plan is they're willing to give him that kind of shot. It worked out for them this time, but they give it to him again, I bet 3 points are coming.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Well, when you talk about a classic 3-and-D guy, Paul George is one of the first to come to mind, Brent.
I agree, B.A. I think he's been a little bit underappreciated, but this guy, both ends of the floor, with the ability to score and defend, is elite.
Embiid, a screen on Wiggins. Lets it go. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Here's Wiggins. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Wiggins at his size has the ability to post like that and take it to the rack.
George passes to Oubre. From outside, off the mark. Heat leading by 17. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Oh,
Over the top.
are you kidding me? Wow.
Amazing.
Man. And how about Adebayo just getting up and getting athletic?
Out to Gordon. Outside Oubre. Pass to George. Misses the 3. And the Heat with possession. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
That's his second.
That's the aggressive part of Andrew Wiggins coming out of him, forcing the defender that time to get his hand in there.
And we have seen Andrew Wiggins step up as the second best player on a title team. But it's all about his consistency, Brent.
Well, Andrew Wiggins' role, I believe, changed last year. A little in and out of the lineup for Andrew, and the changes around him have not been ideal. I hope that he embraces whatever it is that the coaching staff wants him to lock in this year, because as a two-way player, Andrew Wiggins is still very capable. And George, a volume three-point shooter, he possesses outstanding confidence and leans into that perimeter game.
Hero. Gordon with a steal. The 3 is up. And George gets it to go on the assist by Drummond. George has got 6 in the quarter.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Adebayo, a good look. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Adebayo's got 12 points.
Just another thing that Bam brings to your team, the ability to knock down jumpers.
And Philadelphia making a change here. Embiid's checked in. Right wing. Drummond finds George. Drummond to screen on Wiggins. Here's George. Rebound Miami. Ware's got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Adebayo. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. 76ers trail by 17. Drummond to screen on Hero. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Now, Paul George, really a true two-way player in the NBA, gives you so much on both ends, so you get all-star value offensively and defensively.
And that's good as he hits both shots. 46 seconds left in the third. Wiggins looking around. Embiid against Adebayo. Over to the wing. Here's Jovic. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Pass to Embiid. Gordon outside. Embiid inside. Wiggins on him. Back to Embiid. Goes back up. The rebound by Wiggins. Intercepted. Grimes, the pass to Embiid. 1 second left. It'll count. And so it's the Miami Heat liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And so George will bring it up for the 76ers. Down by 15. Joel Embiid is out there with Eric Gordon. Then it's Andre Drummond. Then there's Paul George, and it's Grimes in at the 2-guard position. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Here's Burks. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. And the Heat lead by 17. It's George on the wing. Pass to Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
And Drummond just rising up and gets on top of the defense.
Wiggins finds Adebayo. Here's Ware. There's the triple. Can't get it to drop. Gordon outside. And Drummond with the jam.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. And it's Ware missing. 76ers trail by 13. Over to the left wing. Embiid against Adebayo. Inside. The steal. And here we go. The Heat fast break. Burks for 3. Good. And the assist goes to Adebayo. Adebayo's got 3 assists now in this one. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Miami.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
Well, something else that has stood out is their up-tempo offense. I mean, these guys have been on the track all game long. They're creating high-percentage looks, getting out there on the fast break.
Here's Drummond. What a terrific move that is. Drummond's got 6 points in the quarter.
That's where you got to get Andre the ball. The closer he is, the more effective he becomes.
Here's Grimes. No good from outside. Heat leading by 14. Here's Adebayo. He can't get it to go. Good work defensively by Drummond. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And he comes up with a bucket.
And Paul George, a gifted passer at his size. He can see anywhere on the floor.
Jovic passes to Burks. There's a screen. The 3 is up. Rebound by Philadelphia. Here's Grimes. Poke loose. Adebayo with a steal. And here we go. The Heat fast break. A good look from Wiggins. Fires the jumper from the corner and nails it. And the Heat lead by 14.
This is Wiggins having one of those nights. He's earning it all. Monster game right here.
George passes to Drummond. Here's Grimes. George outside to the paint. Shot clock at 6. Stolen by Wiggins. Outside Burks. Launches a 3. It's not going to go for him. Philadelphia's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Embiid. Out of bounds. It'll be Miami's ball. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Wiggins outside. No good with the triple. 76ers trail by 14. Here's George. Pass to Drummond. Adebayo grabs the board. Stolen by Drummond.
And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the Heat.
Absolute fireworks display. High-scoring game. They were unstoppable, Grant.
Yeah, just relentless from start to finish. And the pace was furious. Ultimately, they wore out the other team.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Andrew Wiggins.
Just really loved his activity level here tonight. Constantly mixed it up, and he threw himself into a lot of plays.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yeah, when you step into an opposing team's arena and you can play with this type of composure, boy, that food tastes good on the way out of town.
So it's Miami now. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Pass to Adebayo. Here's where Drummond defending. Now Burks. Oh, they pick off the pass. George drives in. So it's the Heat winning this one easily. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming. All the talk, Greg, leading up to this one has been about the impact of the backcourt.
And that's where it all starts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
Look at the 76ers starting group. George is out there with Maxey. Then there's Oubre. Then it's Joel Embiid. And it's Grimes in at the 3. And so it's the 76ers getting on the board first. A 3 for DiVincenzo. That one's rebounded by Embiid. Grimes passes to Maxey. Oubre sets the screen for Maxey. Oubre kicks to Maxey. Back to Oubre. The 76ers need to get off a shot. Embiid, no good. Minnesota with the ball. Randle left side. Embiid with the steal. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Here's Oubre. And finished off by Oubre.
Now the young fella showing no fear. Oubre driving in with reckless abandon.
Greg, this is some kind of note. Last year, Minnesota, for just the second time, had ever won a series in the postseason.
Yeah, they've been bounced in the first round, 10 of 12 appearances. But last year's team was different. Their elite defense fueled the conference finals run.
And they pick up 2.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks. I caught up with Chris Finch. When I asked him how hard it is to game plan for Paul George, he just chuckled. He said he's one of the hardest guys in the league to guard. I really challenged our team to make sure we're communicating whenever he has the ball. It will be, as always, a team-first approach to slowing down PG-13. Back to you guys.
Thanks, David. Here's Randle, following the basket by Tyrese Maxey. McDaniels, a screen on Oubre. Just 5 on the clock. A nice shot by McDaniels. McDaniels got 5.
We know Julius Randle can score, but that scoring ability will be set up by that kind of play. What a pretty pass from the big man.
And then George with the jam.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Randle no good. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the 76ers. It's a 3-point game. Embiid with the bucket.
And Embiid being assertive offensively, wasting no time in getting that one.
No one near Randle as he lets it go. McDaniels sets a screen for Randle. Into the lane. Pass to McDaniels. Back to Randle. Knocks it loose. And so it looks like the Timberwolves will retain possession here. Just 2 to shoot. Here's McDaniels.
Well, that's the wingspan of Paul George. He is so good at bothering shooters with that length.
And finished off by...
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
Now, here's Reed. Nothing on the board. Shoots over Embiid. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
The specter of injury seems to always loom over Paul George's career, Doris.
But Kevin, I think it's very hard for Paul George fans to take out of their mind completely that gruesome injury he suffered. But we've got to give this young man a ton of credit. He has managed his play and his health to a very high level and still one of the most gifted players this game has seen.
Now, here's Reed. Anthony Edwards unable to get his last shot to go in. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. And the 76ers with possession. They're on a 13-5 run. Maxey with it. Picked up by Edwards. There's the pick. Embiid in the corner. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Pass to Reed. Randall, a screen on Oubre. Reed kicks to Randall. No good from outside. The 76ers leading by 8. Oubre outside. Embiid in the corner. The 76ers with another miss. Here's Edwards. And so the first quarter is in the books. 76ers on top, leading by 8. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Philadelphia.
And guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
They've got Reed, Dante DiVincenzo. He's out there with McDaniels. Then there's Edwards. And it's Randall in at the power forward. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Timberwolves. And what about the evolution of Tyrese Maxey? Greg, according to him, he's just getting started.
Well, Kevin, I'd have to agree. I mean, he's got some big shoes to fill with James Harden leaving, but each year this guy has just gotten better. And not only has he matched Harden's production in Philadelphia, I think he's exceeded it.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, the Sixers have their superstar in Joel Embiid, but Coach Nick Nurse says they have to maximize him in different ways. Nurse said unpredictability is the key. We have to relieve some of the pressure. Guys are overplaying and sending multiple players at him. And we have to find easy baskets out.
Kevin? Makes a lot of sense, David. Thank you.
And seeing a guy as big as Embiid being so fluid in terms of his movement, jaw-dropping.
Reed gets the bucket.
Well, good vision from the inside and kicking it to the perimeter.
Embiid the screen. George passes to Embiid. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Timberwolves trail by 11. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Randall with the bucket.
Well, you cannot sleep on Julius Randall. Catch and shoot jumper. Okay, Julius, we see you.
Embiid with the screen on McDaniel. Out to the right wing. Reed against Embiid. Shot by Grimes. No good. Minnesota's gone 1 or 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Analytics or the eye test? The optics or the numbers in front, Greg? When you're judging the performance of a player, what kind of criteria do you use?
Well, an MVP candidate recently said, my eye test tells me this guy's a terrible defender, but the analytics tell me he's a great defender. I'm confused, and I often feel the same way.
Reed gets the bucket.
Nice little run here to shrink that deficit, but can they get over the hump?
Yeah, it feels like they've ramped up their intensity. They have forced good things to happen. Now they're back in it.
Embiid wide open. Another miss by Philadelphia. Now the Timberwolves with it. 9 points in a row. Good run for him right now. Pass to Reed. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. You know, Greg, when you look at the Timberwolves' history, the first round had been a problem for them. But not last year, as they swept the Phoenix Suns.
And you got to look at it as being a tremendous success, right? Because going into the season, I don't know that anyone thought they would have made it to the conference finals. But, boy, that young group gelled well together, and the sky's the limit for the future.
Stolen by Reed. That's a 2 from Randall. Yep, that one goes in there. Randall's got 7 points for the quarter.
Guard him big, guard him small. Julius Randle is so crafty on the interior, it matters not. He's going to finish.
Ball's knocked loose, and again, Philadelphia turns it over. .111 left in the first half. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
DiVincenzo passes to Randall. Pass to Reed. Lock at 6. They get a hand on it. Here's Grimes. McDaniels defending. And finished off by Oubre.
Empowering it home. He ends a 12-0 run by the Timberwolves.
Here he goes. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. Open jump shot off the mark. That's good for George on the assist by Oubre. And it's a 5-point Philadelphia lead.
Boy, a little bit of separation inside and taking advantage is Paul George.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Randall kicks to McDaniels. Launches it. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Pass to Embiid. There's the triple. The shot that time, not on target. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. 76ers lead by 5. Thank you, David, for that interview. And we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. It's been quite a game for Kelly Oubre.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
And on the floor for Nick Nurse as we get into the second half. Oubre out there with Embiid. Then it's George. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. And it's Grimes in its small forward. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And the Timberwolves with possession here. Trailing by 5. Randall passes to McDaniels. Outside for Randall. McDaniels sets a screen for Randall. 4 on the shot clock. Off target from three-point range. And so it's Oubre with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Clearly a foul.
The 76ers shooting their first free throws of this game.
Yeah, pretty good numbers on the season when you look at their free throw attempts, right around 78%.
Both shots good from the stripe. Timberwolves trail by 7. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
76ers shooting 56% in this game, really stringing quality possessions together offensively. Maxey against Reed. Here's Oubre. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Julius Randle picks one up.
With Kelly Oubre, you know this guy's going to be in attack mode. Contact or no, this guy's going to be aggressive.
That one is no good. Timberwolves have gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second half. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. A good look from Embiid. Julius Randle with the rebound.
All alone from mid-range. They know he won't miss many of those.
In the corner, it's DiVincenzo. Randle with a screen for McDaniel. Randle finds DiVincenzo. McDaniels with the ball. Now defended by Oubre. Count it, and the 76ers lead has been cut to just 5 points on the basket from McDaniels. Pass to Embiid. Now here's Maxey. Now here's Oubre.
Oh! How about the vertical from Kelly Oubre Jr.? My goodness.
Here's Randle, and Randle throws it down.
Oh, why, thank you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
DB, ever since winning the most improved player back in 2021, Randle has stayed scoring at an incredible clip.
Yeah, Kevin, what makes this guy such a difficult matchup is his size and the ability to drive it. And now what you've seen is this evolution into a legit threat from three-point territory. He is such a difficult cover.
McDaniels, a screen on Oubre. Takes the 3. Shot by McDaniels, no good. The 76ers leading by 5. And it's Jaden McDaniels with the foul. That's his first foul.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
There's 1:54 left here in the third quarter. Oubre, a screen on Reed. Embiid.
Well, it's about hustling and contesting shots, and Julius Randle doing work defensively.
Pass to Reed. Three-pointer. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Now just a 2-point Philadelphia lead.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
And George kicks to Oubre. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
Boy, not on the same page there. And in a possession ball game, that's a big mistake.
There's 1:17 left to play in the third. And here's Randle. He's got 9. For the tie, inside. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
The Timberwolves have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today.
Yeah, looking over their percentage on the season, I think they will be thrilled with the number in terms of their free throw percentage, 79.
Drummond's checked in for the 76ers. Oubre, a screen on DiVincenzo. Maxey finds Oubre. Here's Grimes. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Just 5 to shoot. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
I think of Andre Drummond as a big man's big man. He's a steadfast presence in the paint who really focuses on owning the backboard and attacking the rim. Yeah, disappointing not to convert all of them, but he did get the one to give them the lead.
Back to Randle. Reed with a screen for Randle. Make it 5 for 10 with him in that bucket.
Such a tough proposition guarding Julius Randle in that area. This guy is capable on the interior.
And Drummond throws it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Up top, Reed. He's got 10. He gets it in there. Reed's got the lead up to 1 now for Minnesota.
Listen, he hits that shot on a regular basis. Give credit to the offense for getting him a clean look. How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Philadelphia ahead, up 1. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniel. Handle out there with Reed. And it's DiVincenzo in the point. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Randall passes to DiVincenzo. Randall a screen on Maxey. DiVincenzo kicks to Randall. Minnesota needs to get off a shot here. Reed misses. And so it's Oubre with it. He brings it up for the 76ers. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Drummond up top. Floats one. And the basket good. A bank shot that time. Drummond's got the first points up on the board here in the 4th for the 76ers. Here's Randall. It falls through, making him 6 for 11 in the game.
Well, Julius Randle, once he starts percolating, is a dangerous offensive player.
DiVincenzo against Maxey. Pass to Grimes. Stolen by McDaniels. And here's the fast break. Randall leading it all the way. Just over a minute and a half played here in the 4th. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Kelly Oubre.
Well, with his strength, Julius Randle can absorb contact easier than a lot of players. This guy is not going to be intimidated.
Joel Embiid, he's checked in for Andre Drummond. And he's good on the second.
Well, the missed free throw there, keeping this game at even. We'll see if that comes back to haunt them.
Hey, yo, right here.
Here's Grimes. McDaniels defending. Grimes passes to George. Embiid in the corner. That falls. Nice speed that time from George. George has got 3 assists now in this one.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
McDaniels finds Randall. McDaniels sets a screen for Randall. From the wing. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Embiid's got 9 rebounds now tonight. George with the ball. Picked up by Edwards.
And guys, George takes pride in hitting big shots. Just get him the ball and let him do his thing.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the 76ers.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
That's good from George.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
Timberwolves trail by 6. Over in the corner, McDaniels. Handle outside. There's 1:54 left in the 4th. And they call the foul, so he's got the and-one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
Julius Randle under tremendous pressure with the big bucket.
That free throw's good from Randle.
Well, consistency is so critical, especially in clutch moments. This guy has got that gene.
Shot by Grimes, no good. The Timberwolves have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Reed with the screen on Oubre. Edwards kicks to Reed. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That one on Embiid. Gets the first, and that brings them within 2. Both free throws good from Reed. The 76ers have gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Here's Embiid slashing inside. And the dunk by Embiid.
And in the big moment, Embiid is your guy. He's always ready to go on the attack.
It's Randall with the drive. Randall, screen on Maxey. Here's DiVincenzo. Yep, that one goes.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Out to the right wing. Here's Grimes. Over to the wing. Back to Embiid. Pass to Grimes. Got it.
So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Driving in. Randall kicks to McDaniel. Back to Randall. And here is DiVincenzo. Randall, a screen on George. And here's Edwards from the arc. Good! And oh, that was an enormous three-pointer.
We know this about Anthony Edwards. He is fearless in these moments. That's a big-time clutch delivery.
George dishes to Embiid. It's in!
What an excellent post-entry pass. Good things happen when you make that next look.
So it's the 76ers taking the win in a close game. They break the hearts of every fan. All right, David, thanks so much. And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh!
Here's the starting lineup for the...
And if you... claimed to be a basketball... purist, and Greg, I know you do. One thing you gotta love watching is great ball movement.
Which is something both of these teams take pride in. It's always fun to watch guys be unselfish with the ball and look to make each other better.
Look at the 76ers starting group. Joel Embiid out there with Kelly Oubre. Then it's Paul George. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. And it's Grimes in at the 3 spot. Pass to Buzelis. 5 on the clock. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. And Embiid with the block. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. And the 76ers with possession. George with the ball. Shoots the 3. Rebound by Smith. And so it's Giddey with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. Pass to Vucevic. To the middle. Oubre with the steal. And now the fast break. Embiid with the ball. Looking for George. He gets it there. Outside, Maxey. For 3. Oubre. Rebounded by Vucevic. Now Giddey. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And it's always nice to get the easy look inside for your first points of the game.
George against Giddey. Outside, Maxey. To the inside. Embiid. The shot, no good. Excellent defense there from Smith. Clark, we know what a great player Joel Embiid is. He was the 2023 MVP, and he was on that same road until he got injured last season.
Unfortunate to see the big fella Embiid deal with the injuries that he has throughout his career, even going back to his 1 year in college. It's unfortunate, but that has hampered what is a special talent in Embiid.
Here's George. The Bulls getting the bucket. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Let's a floater go. Buzelis grabs the board. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, GA?
Well, Billy Donovan and I got a chance to talk for a little bit. Coach said he knows the obstacles of playing against Paul George. He told me, you know he's going to have his fingerprints all over this game on offense and defense. Our goal will be to minimize how often we let him disrupt our game plan. We'll see how long they can keep George out of the picture.
2
Kevin?
minutes remaining.
All right, thank you, David.
2 minutes.
And Embiid gets it to go.
Joel Embiid.
Inside, Embiid has almost too many options. A lot of ways he can get it done.
Now here's Giddey. Uses the glass to finish the lane.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And George with this stuff.
And George typically capitalizes well off any pick and roll situation because he makes quick decisions and his basketball IQ is pretty high.
Now here's Giddey. Pass to Vucevic. Offline with his three.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
George with no one around. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Here's Giddey. The shot from the low post is good. Giddey's got 6.
Boy, Vucevic, so solid in all fundamentals of the game and really an outstanding passer for a big guy.
Here's George. Embiid wide open. And he's good on the 3 ball.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Giddey. 6 points for him. Pass to Vucevic. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Philadelphia's gone just 1 of 4 from 3-point range here in the first. Maxey, no good.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Traps in the tray. 9 points in the game so far.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
And Bruzelis gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. There's 14 seconds left in the first quarter.
I've got pity for that rim right there, Joel Embiid. That's a big man banging that thing down.
Giddey kicks to Vucevic. Oubre with the steal. Over Smith. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Josh Giddey making things happen for Chicago. He finishes with... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And from what we've seen so far from the Bulls, what's your take?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, and you know, when a team establishes an edge on the glass early, it really sets things up for the rest of the game.
So on the floor for Philadelphia, Paul George is out there with Maxey. Then there's Kelly Oubre. And there's Embiid. And it's Grimes in at the 3. The 3, good for Embiid.
3. A focal point in this offense, Embiid has no hesitation shooting off the catch.
And Joel Embiid is a giant center. Clark, his size, his arm span. How does his sheer size, do you think, affect the game?
Well, he's a mountain of a man. Not only is he tall, he's wide, and he's deep too, Kevin. In other words, he's hard to get around, and he's also hard to challenge because he's north and south. So, and you factor in his touch, this guy does things that I've not really seen a guy of his size do, particularly when you talk about pity-patting the dribble and knocking down face-up jumpers all the way out to the three-point line. It should almost be unlawful for a guy north of 3 bills to be doing that.
And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the 76ers.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
Maxey passes to Oubre and finished off by Oubre.
A powerful finisher, Oubre Jr. You deserve to get dunked on when you let him get inside.
They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
The Bulls making a switch here. Collins is checked in, Hey, Clark, no one covers the college game like you. And for new pros, what are the biggest challenges adjusting to life in the NBA and the play itself?
Speed and size, Kevin. I mean, that's where it really starts. You've got to be in great condition, but the speed and size of the players at the NBA level is unlike any other basketball you play. Everybody in the NBA is big and athletic, and things are just played and done at a much faster pace.
Horton Tucker's checked in for Jalen Smith. It's good, and the Bulls lead by 2.
Not much resistance from the defense. Easy play that time for him.
Pass to Grimes. Here's George. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
Paul George, 2 shots.
And George drops them both. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Pass to Horton Tucker. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Yeah, way to play and attack mode and get to the line.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul. Stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
Philadelphia's gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Here's Grimes from past the arc. It's rebounded by Giddey. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Giddey.
I'm not sure whose fault that was, guys, but they need to get on the same page here.
And here's George. He'll bring it up for the 76ers. Trailing by 2. Here's Grimes. That falls. Nice feed that time from George.
George with a fantastic look. Excellent job creating an easy opportunity for his teammate.
Here's Horton Tucker
in the first half. 2 minutes.
Offside Collins. 6 to shoot. It's hauled in by the 76ers. 1:44 left in the second quarter. George dishes to Oubre. He makes that one drop only a second. 5 tries.
Crafty at cashing in from there. Oubre Jr. enjoys working on his interior game when given the opportunity.
Giddey, and he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And slam dunk by Maxey.
Check out Maxey with the throwdown. Boy, he can get off the ground quick.
Bulls trail by 3. Here's Giddey. He can't get that one to fall. Excellent D there from George. Here's Maxey. Ball with the rebound. The Bulls have gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Oubre passes to Grimes. Takes it inside. Back to Oubre. Pass to Grimes. Gonzalez grabs the board. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Horton Tucker, that's good.
That is super efficient, getting in deep and then taking advantage.
For Philadelphia, they've gone 6 of 11 from the floor. Over 50% shooting here in the second quarter. Embiid from outside. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Embiid's got 8 here in the quarter.
You know, with his size and offensive versatility, the defense really has its hands full with Embiid.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. And the Bulls lead by 1.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. In Chicago, they're up by 1. And now we'll send it over to David Alt. Thank you, David. And we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shots. Drums, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You have to like what you're seeing, guys, from Josh Giddey.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him, body him up, be physical with him.
So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. They've got Kobe White, Talen Horton-Tucker out there with Buzelis. Then there's Lonzo Ball, and it's Collins in at the center position. Here's George. Outside, Maxey. Right wing. Here's Grimes. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
The shot's good from Horton-Tucker.
This is why coaches talk about playing with pace. The scoreboard tells it all.
That really has been the difference. I mean, they've been the better team in transition.
Grimes passes to Embiid. Joel Embiid.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Collins looking around. Embiid against White. Embiid drives in.
The defense can't slow Embiid on the drive. I mean, he's just got so much body mass and momentum. Hard to stop him.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
The 76ers have been perfect with the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
Yeah, over the course of the season, they're a respectable 78%. That comes in handy in close games.
You know, their percentages dropped off just a little bit compared to last year, guys, but it's not a huge drop-off, so no major concern. Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock them down from the line.
And it's White missing. The 76ers trailing. Hey, Greg, Kobe White has proven he can run the show.
Well, he's more than just a scorer. He's become a quality playmaker with better decision-making. But his biggest improvement has been his efficiency.
7 lead changes now, and we're just in the third quarter.
Yeah, frustrating for a coach, but it's great to watch as a fan.
To the wing right side. Here's Buzelis, covered by Oubre. White the pass to Horton-Tucker. Good on the three-point shot. Horton-Tucker's got 5 points now this quarter.
And just running the offense, White's that new breed of combo guard who can do a little bit of everything.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Horton-Tucker with it. He's got 13. And Embiid with the block.
The defensive instincts of Embiid on display there with the deny. You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
Here's Maxey. Horton-Tucker with the rebound. Chicago has gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Buzelis' shot is good.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Pass to Grimes. That falls. Nice speed that time from George. George has got 6 assists now in the game. George against White. 1:06 left in the third. George with the defensive effort. Philadelphia's gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Here's Grimes. No good with the triple. Chicago leading. Here's Horton-Tucker. The big dunk at the end of the break.
One of the most impressive things about Ball is his awareness. He's got great court awareness and is a terrific distributor.
Here's George. Banked in off the glass. George has got 6.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Pass to Horton Tucker. Collins wide open. He fires. Another one falls for Chicago.
It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. George finds Embiid. Outside for George. Misses the three. The Bulls leading by 4. Now Horton Tucker. 15 points in the game. And there's the drive. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Horton Tucker's got the lead up to 6 now for Chicago.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. And so in the game for the 76ers, we've got Maxey. Joel Embiid out there with Kelly Oubre. Then it's Paul George. And it's Grimes in at the 3 slot.
76ers foul. Quentin Grimes. Second personal foul. First team foul.
White against George. White, good. White's got the 4th quarter going with the first basket of the period here for Chicago. The 76ers trail by 8. Up top, Maxey. White covering. Here's Grimes. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. Chicago's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Smith wide open. He fires. Hits it from three-point range. And it's an 11-point Bulls lead. George looking over the floor. To the middle. He's looking for Embiid and finds him. Oh, muscling it home, Embiid.
Hey, Embiid is used to this. It's second nature to him. That's why he's so good at being able to score through contact.
To the paint, Paul George with the steal. Maxey on the wing. From outside, off the mark. Chicago leading by 9. Inside, here's Horton Tucker. Rebound by Joel Embiid. Embiid's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Oubre sets the screen for Maxey. Outside, George. Down low. Embiid finds George. 6 on the shot clock. Grimes with the bucket.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Outside, White. Fires the 3. And Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Here's Grimes. Defended by Horton Tucker.
Taylor Horton Tucker. Personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the 76ers.
And he makes the first. Josh Giddey's checked in for Taylor Horton Tucker. And so he makes both from the line.
This is what makes him special, his ability to come through in these spots.
It's White on the wing, defended by George. They set the screen. Here's Buzelis. Back to White. Clock at 6. And Giddey gets it to go. And the Bulls lead by 7.
And that's just cold cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
First free throw is good, and that turns the lead to 6. And George drops them both.
Key makes. They needed all of them.
And so it's Giddey with it. He brings it up for Chicago. They've led by as many as 11 points. There's the drive, and he jams it with authority.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team. You like Embiid's confidence and willingness to step up in the big moment.
Giddey kicks to Smith. And it's ball in the corner. All 3 off the mark. The 76ers trail by 5. Here's Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Tyrese Maxey with a big-time play down the stretch.
Here's Giddey, and they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
Here's George. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Lonzo Ball picks one up.
Boy, good stick-to-itiveness there from George. Sticks with the shot despite the foul that he gets while in the air.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time. Here's Grimes. Light covering. By Grimes, no good. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And so they foul intentionally.
Quentin Grimes, 3rd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
23 seconds left in the game. And here's White. Shot clock at 6. Missed inside. Giddey against Maxey. Here's Grimes. And that one drops.
A super high percentage shot there. You just can't allow him to get that close.
And so the big win by Chicago in a tight game. What a show they put out here at home tonight.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama, the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama, the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Now let's meet the starting lineup for the visiting.
Grant, looking at these two teams, my attention is drawn to the front court matchup.
Oh yeah, this should be a battle on the baseline. Great to watch skilled bigs trade blows and show off what they can do down low.
Here are the five for Philadelphia. They've got Tyrese Maxey, Kelly Oubre out there with George. Then it's Joel Embiid, and it's Grimes in at the two. Now here's Oubre. Outside Maxey. Back to Oubre. And stolen by Adebayo. Pass to Burks. Here's where Embiid covers. Adebayo against George. The three ball. And Adebayo with the three.
And watching Adebayo in the pick and roll can be a thing of beauty. Such a great feel for that set.
Embiid passes to Oubre. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. And Grant, the Heat, last season retiring Udonis Haslam's number 40.
Yeah, he played his entire two-decade career in his hometown of Miami. And for all of his contributions on the court, he meant to this organization off the floor was just as important.
Oh, misses the dunk.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Hero, the pass to Adebayo. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. Kelly Oubre picks one up, and he'll be shooting his first free throw.
You have to love the style Bam brings with him to the floor. He's such a spirited player, and you can see his teammates enjoy it as well.
Now here's Maxey. To the right side. Three-pointer Embiid hits the trifecta.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
For Miami, they've gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Has to Ware. The ball's knocked loose. Oh, George with a steal. Fast break, Philadelphia. Oubre passes to Maxey. Stripped it away. Fast break, here come the Heat. Hero for three. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Here's George. And George with the jam.
You gotta like the momentum on George's drive, cutting into the defense and clearing himself a path.
Hero for three. Again, the Heat misses. Philadelphia has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Embiid is screen on Hero. Out to the right wing. This one for three. And Embiid gets a three. Embiid's got 6.
Look, and he knows he has the green light. Embiid's kind of attitude in these moments just makes him even more lethal.
Here's where Hero for three. Rebound by Philadelphia. Embiid's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And what a breakout 4th year for Tyrese Maxey. Named to his first All-Star game in 2024, Richard.
When the Sixers traded away James Harden, it really opened up things for Maxey. Gave him the ball more responsibility, and you know what? He showed up.
Maxey against Hero. That doesn't go either for Hero.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
George outside. To the inside. Embiid. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Hero with the bucket.
Yeah, absolutely no hesitation from Hero. He shoots at will from range.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Eric Spoelstra and I got a chance to catch up for a bit, and the conversation quickly turned to Embiid. Coach said we know he can be unstoppable, but we're hoping to slow him down just a little. Double teams might be a part of that, but I don't want to give away all of our tricks, so it sounds like Joel can expect a lot of defensive pressure tonight.
Thanks for that, Allie. And here is Maxey. No points yet. Down low. George outside. Fires for 3. Rebound Miami.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
To the paint. Back to Wiggins. Pass to Adebayo. Inside. Here's where. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got his 7th rebound here tonight. 4-3. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
Hammering the offensive glass. Embiid putting that big size to use.
Adebayo with it. He has 6. Pass to Hero. Adebayo a screen on Maxey. It's Hero on the take. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Miami shooting their 2nd free throw attempt on the night.
Kelly.
And that one falls for Hero. 7 seconds left in the first quarter. And there's the screen. Joel Embiid, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Phil. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
They've got Bam Adebayo. Tyler Hero is out there with Alec Burks. Then it's Andrew Wiggins, and it's Ware in at the center position. That's the group on the floor for Miami.
I just love the pace that Maxey plays at, constantly applying pressure to the defense.
Outside Burks. There's the 3. Joel Embiid with the board. The Sixers lead by 9. The kick out to Maxey. Pass to Embiid. And here is Maxey. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Willing that ball in. Tyrese Maxey has a nose for points.
Talking about Tyrese Maxey, Grant, here's a guy who's improved every year.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, from averaging 8 as a rookie to 26 points during his breakout 4th year, Maxey has added to his game every offseason and turned himself into an elite scorer.
Hero, no good. And so it's Embiid with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Again, the Heat misses. Philadelphia's gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Here's George. Uses the glass on the layup. George has got 7 points.
Yeah, muscling his way for the bucket. George doing what he does best.
Where? That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Here's George. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Here's a great quote from Coach Eric Spoelstra, who said, "The Miami Heat culture is a system based on discipline and hard work. We stand for something. That's competition. That's winning. We feel that there's a championship DNA that you can develop." And Brian, they walk the walk.
One of the great organizations in the league, Allie.
And that's the thing about a superstar like Embiid. He does have a score-first mentality, but he trusts his teammate. He knows when to make the right pass.
Now Philadelphia with it. They're on a 14-5 run. It's tipped. Adebayo against Oubre. Adebayo, no good. Philadelphia leading by 14. Left side, Oubre. Pass to Embiid. Kicks it to George. Well, despite the effort to create super teams, the league has a lot of parity right now, Grant.
It really does, and I like it. It's not quite like the 80s Celtics and Lakers or the 90s Bulls, partly because of the salary cap. It's so hard to pay more than 2, maybe 3 stars at a time.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Now here's Burks. Embiid brings a double team. Here's Ware. The three-pointer off the mark. The 76ers have gotten 8 of their first 10 to go. Great shooting here in the second quarter. Screen by Embiid. Out to the right wing. Pass to Oubre. Over Adebayo. Good D by Adebayo.
I don't know if he got in his own head there or what, because the defense can't really take credit for that miss.
Wiggins, no good. Philadelphia leading by 15. Here's Grimes to the middle. Here's Embiid. George has the open look. He goes up again. Embiid misses. And for Miami, they're shooting at 32% from the floor. Not good. Burks no good. Philadelphia's gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Out to Oubre. Screen by Embiid. Pass to Grimes. Stolen by Burks. And they're on the run. Hero for 3. Good. And the assist goes to Adebayo. Hero's got 9.
Smooth shot by Hero. Notice how he doesn't rush himself.
Out of bounds. It'll go to the Heat.
Miami ball.
Here's Hero. He's got 9. They set the pick. Fires the 3. The shot misses. Here's Maxey. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love, appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break, ready for the third quarter. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. What else can you say? Joel Embiid, an impressive effort here today.
And given that he's just delivered a double-double through 2 quarters, I'm excited to see his stats at the end of the night.
But I don't think that that's the most important thing to him. Sure, putting up big numbers doesn't hurt, but he's all about getting the win over everything else.
Second half underway. Here's who Nick Nurse has got on the floor. Kelly Oubre out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. Then there's George. And it's Grimes in at the 2. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Oubre. Good. And the assist to Embiid. He's got 7.
A great look provided by Embiid. The big man just dropping dimes.
An MVP in this league, Richard. Joel Embiid. Is there any way to slow this guy down?
The answer? No, BA. There is no way to slow him down. He's got the unique ability of size, skill, athleticism. You name it, he's got it.
Embiid. The rebound by Ware. Heat trail by 12. Here's Wiggins. Oh, tough bucket. Wiggins.
Get off of that, man. Wiggins is that dude.
The kick out to Maxey. Screen by Embiid. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. And here's Oubre from the arc. Gets the 3 ball to go. Oubre's got 5 points now in the quarter.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Adebayo from long range. Knocks it down from distance. Adebayo's got 12 points. Philadelphia leading by 10. George peels it out a bit. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Out to Oubre. 5 on the clock. George with it. Now Wiggins defending. And then Embiid with the dunk.
The offensive arsenal of Embiid is phenomenal. He's capable of scoring in a multitude of ways.
Here's Ware. Not enough on that one as it misses. And so George will bring it up for Philadelphia. At one point, they led by 16. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got his 4th rebound in this one. Wiggins, no good. Philadelphia has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Slam home, and they call the foul. He's headed to the stripe for one more.
He's a small guy with big hops. Maxey goes up high for that finish.
This is his 2nd trip to the free throw line in this one. Heat trail by 15. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Well, in today's high-scoring NBA, every position has to be a threat. All-star Donovan Mitchell said, we're getting away from the point guards who are just floor generals. It's passing and scoring that you're starting to see, and your level of scoring allows you to be a better playmaker. Teams have to respect that.
No doubt, Allie. Thank you. Georgia's shot is off. Miami's gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Embiid with a steal. Here's Grimes. He's guarded by Hero. Tries a 9-footer. Rebound Miami. Works for 3. Miami, no good that time either.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
That one goes in. And the 76ers lead by 17.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Grimes, the pass to Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Now, I understand he's a large human, but the defense has to be better. You can't let Embiid get whatever he wants inside.
And the shot goes down.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Screen by Embiid. Oubre passes to George. That 3's off the mark.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Works for 3. Yes. And it's Adebayo picking up the assist. Burks has got 6 points.
And Adebayo showing another element of his game. Nice vision to set up the bucket.
And Embiid throws it down.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call the foul, and he's on his way to the line.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Philadelphia leading by 13. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. George, no good.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Hero for 3. Beyond the arc. Joel Embiid with the board. Embiid's got his 20th rebound here tonight. It could go. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Great job ending the quarter.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. A big difference in shooting percentages. That's why they lead. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Bam Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Alec Burks. Then there's Tyler Hero, and it's Ware in at the center position. That's the group on the floor for Miami. George passes to Grimes. Let's go with a 3. That doesn't go either for George. Heat trail by 15. Hero with it. Guarded now by Maxey. Here's the 3. They get it again. Kicks it to Hero. And the 3 off target.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Embiid against Burks. George, a screen on Burks. Here's Embiid. Rebound by the Heat. Ware's got 8 rebounds in the game. Wiggins for 3. Oh, from deep, Andrew Wiggins.
Just a crafty move by Wiggins, pulling up for his shot out of nowhere.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Rebound Miami. Wiggins looking around. Pass to Ware. Hero outside. Oubre with a steal. Embiid against Wiggins. It's George on the wing. Over Wiggins. The Sixers again can't hit. Miami has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this 4th quarter. Here's Ware. That's tipped. Here we go. The Sixers on the break. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Philadelphia.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break. Because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
Burks for 3. On the wing, Burks. Takes a 3. Knocks down the long J.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Second team foul. Now at the line, Kelly Oubre.
First one falls for him. He's perfect from the line this time. Now here's Hero. Pass to Ware. Back to Hero. Shoots over Maxey. Hero, no good. The Sixers lead by 13. Here's Oubre. 6 to shoot. Late clock, the Sixers need to put one up here. Embiid muscles through the contact.
So much strength from Embiid. It would take a special defender to slow him down.
Hero, no good.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
George against Burks. To the inside. And stolen by Adebayo. Pass to Ware. Launches it. Drops in the three.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man.
It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
And let's be honest, guys, rebounding is about want, and he is playing with 110% effort.
From 9 feet. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Oubre's got 13 in the second half.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the 76ers.
Tonight, they got everybody in on the scoring. Had nice passing, which led to good looks.
Just solid play by these guys.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Joel Embiid.
Honestly, I just love how relentless he is on the glass, making a big effort to pull the ball in and give his teammates extra chances.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
And as it should be, to be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
Maxey passes to Oubre. Embiid from outside. The rebound by Wiggins. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Adebayo from long range. Gets the three to fall. So it's Philadelphia now. Here's Maxey. And Hero grabs the board. The three. So it's the 76ers winning this one easily. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true.
Allie, thank you as always. And that about wraps it up. For Richard Jefferson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put.
Coming up next, the Nuggets taking on. Hi, thanks for tuning in to 2K's Austin. And this should be a fun one, a clash at the center position.
Yeah, and Kevin, the way the game has changed, we don't see these kind of big men matchups much anymore. And so it's great to see one where two great big guys going at it, and they're going to go after each other.
And Jay, you know what you're talking about. You've had the opportunity to coach some great big men.
Oh, I have. I had Shaquille O'Neal, Dwight Howard, Andre Drummond. I seem to always have good centers.
Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. In at the guard spots, it's Murray and Brown. Before in the 5, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Porter at the 3 spot. James misses. Here's Denver now, and this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season, and most NBA teams, even great ones, consider this a major accomplishment.
And so it's the Lakers with it, following the miss by Jokic. Reeves the pass to Hachimura. And so the ball's out of bounds. Hachimura touched it last. Here's Murray. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, briefly spoke with J.J. Redick. I asked him what's the hardest thing about facing Nikola Jokic. He said the way he controls the game at the offensive end. He keeps everyone involved. He's a great scorer, and you have to keep him off the offensive glass. It's a tall order, all of it. Guys?
Thank you, David. And really, Coach Van Gundy, the acquisition of Aaron Gordon for the Nuggets was one of the things that elevated them to the championship caliber team that we saw.
Yeah, Kevin, he was sort of the missing piece. He's a great fit in the front court alongside of Jokic. His athleticism, his defense, his ability to score inside have really made them a great tandem.
And what about his ability, Stan, to fit in right off the bat and make a difference?
You know, just about anybody can fit in playing with Jokic, Kevin. He makes the game easy.
Well said. And the Denver Nuggets, led by multi-time MVP Nikola Jokic. And they've done a tremendous job surrounding him with the right kind of people.
They certainly have, Kevin. But one caveat here. You can surround Nikola Jokic with any player, Kevin, and he will figure out their strengths and get them the ball where they need to have it. This guy makes everyone better.
So you think we're not getting enough attention maybe to what he thinks upstairs, how he sees the game?
He sees the game, Kevin, as well as anyone who's ever played it, and he directs traffic out there. He is a true point center.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
And the dunk by Doncic.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the button.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
In the corner, Finney-Smith with it. Outside, James. And the dunk by James.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
There's 1:59 left in the first quarter. And Jokic slams it in.
Jokic so clever at taking advantage in that pick and roll.
Doncic against Murray. From deep LeBron. It's good from long range. James has got 9.
And that's exactly what he's looking for. Draining the triple.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Nuggets. Watson, he's checked in for Denver. A minute 42 left here in the opening quarter. Here's Porter. Lays it up and banks it in.
And he's just adept at scoring in so many ways. It's clear Porter very comfortable operating inside.
James kicks to Hachimura. And here is LeBron. He's got 9. And James throws it down.
Oh, textbook pick and roll there. James doing a great job breaking down the defense.
Jokic, he can't get that one. Good work defensively by Hachimura. Pass to Finney-Smith. And finished off by Finney-Smith.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Here's Jokic. And James pulls it down. Los Angeles leading by 7. LeBron sets the screen for Reeves. And here's Doncic from the arc.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Inside, here's Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
And how much do you love to see a guy with the skill and the nerve to pull off that reverse?
Well, you know, Greg, if it was any other player, it might be surprising. But he is just so good. Now here is Hachimura after LeBron James's miss. Clock is at 3. Goes back up. And Hachimura with the lay-in.
And the confidence Hachimura has in himself, knows he can score from this area when given the chance.
Here's Jokic. Another miss by Jokic.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, they've set the tone early with their pace. So important to capitalize on transition opportunities, and it keeps the defense off balance.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
Taking a look at the Nuggets. Before in the 5, it's Gordon and Jokic. Then there's Russell Westbrook. Then there's Peyton Watson. And it's Brown in at the shooting guard. Now here's Westbrook. It's stolen by Hachimura. Here's Finney Smith. He's covered by Watson. Doncic against Westbrook. And Doncic, here we go. And Doncic throws it down.
And I love how Doncic reads the floor, varies his pace, and uses every trick of the bag to get where he wants to go.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Lakers. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. Buries the... long-range jumper. Finney Smith's got 5 minutes.
Excellent at dishing the rock. Luka with the nice feed.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Nikola Jokic may not be the most physically gifted, but there's an old saying in basketball, you're as fast as you can anticipate. LeBron James says he sees plays before they happen. A lot of people don't understand it, but I do. It's special. Kevin?
You know, his mind for the game is just on another level. We appreciate that report. Watson's shot is good. All right, Stan, hypothetical situation. Down 1, shot clock is off. If you could pick anyone in the NBA, who do you want taking that shot?
Well, I'm going to go back in time a little bit, Kevin. The guy who really made my career for me as a head coach. I'm taking Dwayne Wade. He was the best that I ever saw. Not only did he have the ability to make clutch shots, he managed the game clock as well as anybody I've ever seen.
The situation was never too big for him, was it?
Never was, and he's so smart in addition to being as talented as he was.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Porter's checked in for Russell Westbrook. A nice shot by Brown. Brown's got his first bucket in this one.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
It's tipped. It's stolen by Watson. Goes up. Flushes it down to finish the break.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Now, here's Doncic. Finney Smith finds Hachimura. Doncic passes to James. Lakers working the ball around now. 5 to shoot. Porter against Reeves.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Doncic left side, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And we've talked about the skill. Doncic has polished his game at a very young age, and that pump fake was a seasoned veteran's move.
Denver making a switch here. Murray's checked in. All 3 throws good from Doncic. The Nuggets trail by 15. Murray right side. Porter with it. He's picked up by LeBron. Here's Jokic. And it falls over the rim and in. Jokic has got 10 points.
Spacing things out a little. Smart of Jokic to take advantage from that mid-range.
We know very few players in the league can put up points with the ease that Michael Porter Jr. can, don't we?
One of the prettiest shots in the league, Kevin. He's got great size, he's got that high release, and he gets it off quick. When he's shooting it well, he can take over a game.
And he rebounds well, too. He does other things in addition to scoring.
Well, that's where he's really improved, doing those other things.
Now here's Gordon, following the miss by Jamal Murray. Wide open, couldn't capitalize.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
Back to Hachimura. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. LeBron's got 3 assists in the game. Murray outside. And that one is off. Nice D from Doncic. Finney Smith passes to Reeves. To the paint. Deflects the pass. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Here's Jokic. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Here's Finney Smith. He's got 8. Driving the lane. And it's Hachimura in the corner. Doncic outside. James, a screen on Gordon. Doncic. That one drops for him. Doncic has got 8 here in the quarter.
And they're getting points. They're getting stops. And this is how they like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers controlling the game and finishing the quarter with a 20-point lead. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. We'll get right back to the... And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
He's definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
Well, I just love his fearlessness so far. He's charging inside like no one can stop him.
James is out there with Rui Hachimura. Then there's Dorian Finney-Smith. Then it's Austin Reeves. And it's Doncic in at the point guard position. That's the Laker 5.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Porter kicks to Jokic. Porter a screen on LeBron. And it's Jokic missing.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Hachimura the pass to Finney-Smith. Hachimura with a screen on Jokic. And he drives in. Finney-Smith can't get it to go.
Nice effort anyway to change his shot and get around the defender maybe next time.
And finished off by Porter.
He is so quick off the ground. Porter just gives the defense very little time to react.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks. The NBA's 65-game requirement for postseason awards has drawn some criticism. But Adam Silver says, ultimately, this is about the fans and putting the best product forward. Load management was not working for us. This is having the desired effect. The guys are out on the floor. Kevin?
Yeah, they want to be on the floor, right? Keep them tuning in. Good stuff, DA. Thank you. Lakers leading by 20. Finney-Smith passes to Hachimura. Kicks it out to James. with the teardrop. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Last season, Stan, Jokic passed LeBron's all-time triple-double mark. And he did it stunningly in 813 fewer games.
Yeah, now it's really possible, Kevin, that he's going to end up on the top of that triple-double list by the time his career's over. He's got the big O and Westbrook in his sights. You know, don't sell this guy short. He can do it almost any night.
And you know James isn't thinking twice about that shot. Knows he has the green light.
Brown, the pass to Jokic. And yes, it's good. Jokic has got 12.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Here's Doncic. Carries it down low.
And inside, Luka knows the bucket is there, so he is willing to fight for it.
Nuggets have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Free throw line jump shot. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. James has got his 6th rebound on the night. Doncic passes to Hachimura. James with it. Now defended by Jokic. The shot's good from LeBron.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
The ability to hit mid-range shots makes Gordon that much more dangerous. Talk about versatility.
Pass to Doncic. Now here's James. The 3. Rebound by Murray.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Here's Gordon, and it's Gordon finishing it off.
A constant threat around the rim. Gordon is an agile big who just throws it down to lead.
And finished off by LeBron.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. You love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Watson, he's checked in for Jamal Murray. Here's Watson, and it's in there. He's got 5. Los Angeles leading by 21. Doncic finds James. Pass to Finney-Smith. Porter pulls it in. Now Watson, there's the 3. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's Los Angeles, sitting on a 21-point lead to end the quarter. This has been a 1. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And Denver will start the 4th quarter with. Sharing the wing spots, it'll be Brown and Porter Jr. The 4 and the 5, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Watson in at the 1. Pass to James, the 3. Porter pulls it in. And it's Gordon with the ball. He brings it up for the Nuggets. Now Jokic, the 3 ball. And it's LeBron James with the rebound.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Up top, Finney-Smith. Jokic defending. James in the post. Back to Reeves. Doncic with it. Pass to LeBron. Second chance shot. Now Hachimura. Doncic outside. LeBron James on the wing. Los Angeles with another miss. The Nuggets trail by 21. And Porter, here we go. Here's Brown. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Well, Stan, as a former coach, I imagine it has to be hard for you to watch basketball as a fan.
Well, it is. It's very hard, almost impossible. I'm almost always watching from a coach's standpoint, an X and O standpoint. But I will say, even when I was standing on the sidelines, NBA players are so good that you have fan moments even while you're coaching.
It seems like every game we see something we've never seen before, right?
I can remember turning around to my assistants and saying, "Can you believe that?"
It's tipped. And pushing it up, here's Denver. And Watson slams it in.
And I feel like Jokic has 360-degree vision. I mean, no matter where the open man is, he's going to find him.
For those just joining us, fourth quarter here, we're just over 2.5 minutes into it.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, you've got to like that they're not settling. They're attacking the defense on the drive and creating great looks.
And on top of that, they're getting a lot of points off assists. And it's always a good sign when your team is working as a cohesive unit.
And it's Hachimura in the corner.
2 minutes remaining in this ball.
Doncic with it. He's against Jokic. And it's Doncic missing. The Nuggets trail by 18. Here's Brown. The three-pointer, no good. Los Angeles has gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight and nailed 5 of them. And the call up against Jokic. That's foul number 2 for him.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
There's 1:40 left here in the fourth quarter. James, the pass to Reeves. Back to James. 5 on the clock.
Well, that's why it's so important to seal off those passing lanes inside. Make them earn points in the paint.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Lakers.
They really lit it up in this one. Fantastic offensive performance.
Definitely just simply shot the ball well. One of those games to be proud of.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Luka Doncic.
Well, just a fantastic job of distributing the ball. When you're able to see the floor like that and take advantage of what the defense gives you, it's huge.
James in the post. Jokic defending. James, no good. Watson for 3. A three-pointer is right on target.
And not just a scorer, but a distributor as well. Porter's court awareness is really impressive.
43 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Doncic. That one goes in, and the Lakers lead by 15.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
Reeves finds James to the inside. Reeves right side. Outside, James. Back to Reeves. And the 3 off target. Here's Brown. Guarded by Doncic. And no good that time. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. A confident win and one where they... All right, David, thank you. And that'll wrap it up, folks. So for Stan Van Gundy.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Jose does.
Glad to have you with us for this Monday afternoon. Presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. Well, the center position is obviously a point of strength for both of these teams, Brent.
Do you believe, BA, that these guys are coming in and not thinking about that very same thing? These guys want to test each other tonight, and you wonder, whoever gets the best of the other guy, will that elevate the next couple weeks of play for them in terms of their confidence? So a big man battle. Let's keep a close eye on it.
Now the opening lineup for the Los Angeles Clippers. Kawhi and Zubac make up the front court. Chris Dunn is out there with James Harden, and it's Batum in at the 3. Harden with it. From outside the arc. And the three-pointer goes.
And not a lot of limit to what the lefty can do. James Harden from deep.
Here's James. Hachimura outside. Back to James. Hachimura outside. The 3. Rebounded by Dunn. It's so interesting, Grant. Younger fans may not realize the Clippers had a lot of rough seasons early on.
Well, you know, BA, that's one way to put it. You know, in their first 27 years in LA, they only made the playoffs 4 times. But things have definitely changed. Owners have changed. And now they're postseason regulars in the league.
Doncic passes to Hachimura. Outside Reeves. Clock at 6. Here's Doncic. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt. Here are the Clippers. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You got to be a good team to reach that feat. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Now here's Dunn. To the wing, right side. Here's Batum. Rebounded by LeBron.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
Hachimura, the pass to Doncic. Out to James. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. James has got 5.
Instead of playing through LeBron, that time they set him up.
And now we'll go to Allie LaForce, who had a chance to talk with J.J. Redick.
I asked him how they'll approach the matchup against James Harden. Coach told me, well, James is at his best going to the rim and operating behind the three-point line, so we want to try and force him to work in that in-between area as best as we can. They'll be following the analytics with that defensive strategy, BA.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. And the basket is good.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
And stolen by Reeves. Drops in the layup for 2.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
2 minutes.
Harden, the pass to Zubac.
2 minutes.
Rebound by the Lakers. Outside Reeves. There's a minute 47 left in the first. Kicks it to Doncic. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let-up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
In 2024, Luka Doncic recorded 6 consecutive 30-point triple-double games.
That's right, B.A. The first time anyone has done it in NBA history. So if you didn't already believe in Luka magic, well, there's some proof that the magic is real.
Doncic, right side. Here's Hachimura. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
I like Hachimura on the inside, patience and capitalizing from that tight spot.
Doncic against Harden. Batum with a screen on Doncic. Batum outside. Done. The pass to Zubac. Over James. Tipped. 5 to shoot. Back to Zubac. Rejected by James.
That anticipation off the charts. Great job by LeBron to deny that one.
There's 38 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. The Lakers in the lead. On the wing, Finney-Smith. James, a screen on Batum. Out to James, all alone. The Clippers grab the miss. Now Harden. And he commits the intentional foul.
Austin Reeves, that's his second personal foul. Third team foul.
There's 14 seconds left in the opening quarter. Outside Harden. Lets a 3 fly. Rebounded by LeBron. The open shot, Doncic. So at the end of one quarter of play, still a close game. Lakers ahead. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Lakers.
In the early goings, their effort level has been exceptional. They're speeding around the defense and opening up options with good penetration.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
So here are the 5 for the Clippers to start the second. Kawhi and Zubac make up the front court. James Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Batum in at the 3, the small forward. All right, Grant, which U.S.-born player do you think has the best chance to supplant LeBron as the face of the league?
Oh, man, you're putting me on the spot, B.A. Well, the conversation has to be between Jason Tatum, Ja Morant, and Anthony Edwards. They're the best young talent that the U.S. has to offer, and they're only getting better.
Here's Harden. Dunn right side to the paint. Here's Zubac. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Nice job by Zubac using his size and just making his presence felt.
Doncic passes to Hachimura. 3-pointer, no good. The Clippers trail. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
We know Kawhi Leonard is a former Finals MVP. Jimmy Butler said, there are guys that are like, quote, I'm going to find the best way to win. In a 7-game series, I'm going to get the best of you in the end. Kawhi's definitely up there. Whatever he's got to do, he is going to find a way. And Brian Butler would know a thing or two about that, wouldn't he?
You know that. No question about his abilities.
And just with his effort level alone, Zubac can put pressure on any defense. This time it gets him a trip to the line.
And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. They trail by 1. Grant, how about that in-season tournament win for the Lakers in 2024?
Yeah, honestly, it just makes sense that the first of those trophies would land with a historic franchise like the Lakers.
On the wing, Finney-Smith, defended by Dunn. Out to James. With the focus.
And you are at the mercy of LeBron James. Once he gets that kind of positioning, nice finish.
Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. On the wing, Harden. Pass to Zubac. And and it's slammed in by Zubats.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Outside for Harden. Now here's Batum. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Dunn right side. Pass to Zubats. Shot clock at 6. Good. And now a 3-point Clipper lead.
Yeah, in the paint, Zubats is going to get aggressive and not going to hold back. Put contact on him. He's going through you.
Out to Hachimura. Jacks up a 3. Sends it home from 3-point land. Hachimura's got 5.
Just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
And here's Harden out to the right wing. Here's Zubats. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
One of those nights where Zubats extremely active on the offensive end.
Pass to Hachimura. On the wing, Finney Smith. Hachimura with a screen on Batum. Finney Smith passes to Hachimura. Doncic outside. Dunn with a steal. Zubats inside. Working on Hachimura. Down low. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
Batum's 6'8", but really sneaky with those long arms. Go inside and score.
Now here's Doncic. He's guarded closely. Just 5 on the clock. Back to James. Nice work inside from James.
And how fast was LeBron James off the roll there to the rim?
44 seconds left in the first half. Dunn, pass to Zubats. No good on the shot. Some solid defense from James. Pass to Reeves. Back to Doncic. Screen by James. Fires the 3. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 5 assists in the game. Harden, the pass to Zubats. And the shot goes in. Zubats has got 12 now in this quarter.
Well, an excellent passer. Harden taking pride in finding an open teammate.
Hachimura up top. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Clippers ahead, up 1. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Al, thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're measuring up the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. Boy, we've seen Ivica Zubats really having a great game.
He's been dominating down low. Gotta assume they'll keep feeding him the rock.
Oh, man, pouring it on right now, and why wouldn't you?
They've got Luka Doncic. Rui Hachimura is out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. Then there's James, and it's Reeves in at the 2. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Zubats inside. Check by James. A nice shot by Zubats.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Outside Reeves. Pass to James. Now Finney-Smith. Batum with the defensive effort.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Reeves against Harden. Batum right side. Now Zubats. Back to Batum. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And a little slam dunk from Batum. That'll work.
Outside Finney-Smith. And he banks in the layup. Finney-Smith's got his first points of the game.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Three-pointer, Harden. Rebound, the Lakers. Doncic with it. For the tie. It's rebounded by Zubats.
Well, that's not a shot he pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
Hachimura against Harden. Pass to Leonard. 6 on the shot clock. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. James with the block. And they're able to recover. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Lakers trail by 3. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, guys, a lot of new developments for the Clippers this season, and obviously they have the new arena, new designs for their logo, jerseys, and court. Not only that, their G League team moving into a brand new arena in Oceanside, renewing the San Diego Clippers moniker. Ryan, a lot to be excited about for this Clips team.
No question. Good stuff, Allie. Thank you. Out to the wing. Pass to Zubats. Here's the teardrop. Hachimura with a rebound. The Lakers have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. It's Finney-Smith with the drive. Incredible game. This lead has been exchanged 8. times.
Tremendous show of will and resilience on both sides.
Here's Harden. And the shot goes. Harden's got 5.
Even if he's not a big man, Harden can score inside with the best of them.
What you like about James Harden, he can play with any set of teammates, Brent.
We're seeing this transition, BA, right, from Harden being this elite offensive system by himself to now being a better teammate, a guy who can facilitate and set guys up to make better offensive plays. So not shouldering the entire load anymore. He's been very flexible over the past couple seasons.
Simmons finds Bogdanovich. Puts up a 3. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. And it's a 4-point Clipper lead.
Great shooting off the pass. Get the feet set. Good balance. Bogdanovich dangerous.
Hachimura outside. Shoots over Zubats. And it's Hachimura missing.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Simmons. There's 48 seconds left in the third quarter. Bogdanovich passes to Leonard. The kick out to Simmons. Clock at 6. And that one good. And the Clippers lead by 6.
You know Simmons can get physical when he has to, going right through the contact.
Inside, here's Reeves. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be uneven to Zubats. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And that one falls for Reeves. 32 seconds left in the third. Simmons against Doncic. Bogdanovich from long range. It's Hayes with the rebound. The Lakers have gone 4 of 8 in the third. On the wing, Finney-Smith, defended by Jones. Pass to Reeves. Back to Hayes.
And finished off by Hayes.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. With 1 on the clock. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on fit. We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. The Clippers on top. They lead by 3. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was the choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the fourth. Kawhi and Zubats make up the front court. Bogdan Bogdanovic is out there with Ben Simmons. And it's Jones in at the small forward position. The Lakers trail. Outside Reeves. Pass to Doncic. 6 to shoot. Outside Reeves. To take the lead. And it's good on the lay-in. And the Lakers lead by 1. Coming down the stretch, it's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
Zubats to the middle. Here's Leonard. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And they're not happy with the call here.
First team foul. At the line for the Clippers.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
LeBron, he's checked in for Hayes. And the Clippers will go for a different look here. Batum is checked in for Zubats. Norm Powell comes in for Jones. Dunn, he's checked in for Bogdanovic. And it's Harden in for Ben Simmons. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I was able to listen in on what J.J. Redick was going over with his team. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
And Allie, thank you for that.
Just think of how much of a difference Kawhi Leonard is for this team. When he's healthy, he is an absolute force.
Couldn't put them in the lead, but at least does enough to tie it up.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense, given the situation.
It's stolen by Dunn. Down low. Leonard passes to Powell. Back to Leonard. Now here's Dunn, guarded by Doncic. Leonard with a screen on Doncic. Batum outside. 4 on the clock. Got it. Good job in the low post. And the Clippers lead by 2.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Well, I hope there's one player on that team out there that has interest in winning this game. Right now, it doesn't look to be one.
Leonard for 3. Leonard, a threat from deep. And a breakdown here, guys, of the hustle stats for the Clippers.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
Something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff, and you got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
Pass to Dunn. Batum, right side. No good on the 3.
Oh, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. That's a bad miscue, and you can't give up looks like that all game long.
Reeves finds James, and that one drops.
And LeBron James is going to take every crucial possession over. Outstanding shot there.
Up top, Harden. Guarded by Doncic. That one's good for 2.
Oh, can you say important bucket by Harden? James always wants the ball in these moments. Love it.
James, right side. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled. And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge.
Second team.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Vanderbilt's checked in for the Lakers. He hits the first one, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. Both free throws good from James.
You see why he's one of the guys they want at the line in these situations.
Doncic against Harden. Here's Batum. Basket counts. And the Clippers lead by 5.
No matter the stakes, Batum will take the challenge.
Outside, Finney-Smith. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Here's Powell. And Powell with the stuff.
Powell with a calculated chance that time to help the break.
Doncic on the wing, defended by Dunn. Now here's Doncic. Tight defense on him. Here's James. Buries it down low. James has got 20.
Who else but LeBron could pull that off? Keeping his cool and delivering in the clutch.
Leonard outside. Launches it from deep. Rebound, the Lakers. 54 seconds left in the game. Doncic against Harden. And it's Doncic missing. And so here are the Clippers. It's a 5-point game. Batum, pass to Harden. Back to Batum. Doncic grabs the miss. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. To the inside. Yes!
We talk a lot about the monster games that LeBron James has and putting a bunch of points on the board, but sometimes we just forget about how brilliant a playmaker and passer he is.
And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty. And they go to the intentional foul.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
He gets the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 5-point game.
Put a bow on this one. His composure at the line effectively ends it.
Here's James. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. So the Clippers win it. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that'll do it, folks. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Brent Barry, this is Brian Anderson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away!
Wembanyama the fake! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell! Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow!
He's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away!
Wembanyama the fake! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell! Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow!
He's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away!
Wembanyama the fake! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell! Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow!
He's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
On the floor for the visitors.
Kate Corkin tonight. Game, what are you watching closely?
Well, the thing that jumps out at me, Kevin, is the guard matchup. I mean, both teams have tremendous backcourts, and I really think whoever is able to win or control that battle is going to win the game.
And now the Golden State Warriors starters. Kuminga steps in at the 4 with Green sliding up to center. Butler out there with Curry, and it's Payton in at the 3 spot, and it's Butler missing. Doncic against Curry. Doncic passes to Hachimura. Hachimura with a screen on Green. Here's Doncic. Warriors with the rebound. Right side, Kuminga fires for three, sinks the three-pointer.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
We're about 1 minute into the first. So the wing on the left, back to Doncic. Hachimura with a screen on Curry. Pass to Hachimura. Here's Reeves. Tries again. And the layup is up and in.
The tenacity on the interior, just battling, bringing that effort and will for second chance points.
Here's Curry with the three. Connects from three-point range.
It looks easy, effortless. Curry, natural from long range.
Clark, what is it about Austin Reeves' style of play that makes him such a good scorer?
I love the fact that he can change pace with the dribble. You know, he's not super fast, but he's not slow either. What he is shifty and smart. He's got good size, good ball skills, and he's got a nice mid-range jumper. All of that allows him to keep defenders off balance.
Now LeBron after the missed three from Stephen Curry. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Well, guys, I briefly spoke with the Lakers head coach. We talked about the daunting task of facing Steph Curry. Coach said, Curry makes your entire five guard him. Steph might be the best conditioned player in the league. He is constantly moving. It makes him so difficult to track. So, of course, it's not just Curry shooting that presents problems. Guys?
Okay, David, thanks. Reeves finds James. Hachimura with it. And the Lakers turn it over again.
Warriors ball.
The Warriors have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Really left alone that time. Curry's got 6 points.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
And Clark, it's hard to compare Luka Doncic to any other player we've seen before.
I would certainly agree with that. Ditto to that, Kevin, because he is unique. His pace is never hurried. He never gets rattled. He complains to officials a little bit more than I'd like to see, but he's strong, he's got great touch and feel, and he scores at all 3 levels, and he's a brilliant passer.
Drills it from outside.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
Doncic kicks to James. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom. Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
Here's Curry. Another miss by Curry. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Doncic outside, from outside the arc. Rebound by Butler.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Curry, that's good.
Butler, a team-first guy willing to dish that rock all the time.
Now here's LeBron. 1:15 left here in the first quarter. Warriors leading by 3. Shoots from the elbow. It's Curry. That time on the assist by Butler. And it's 13 points for Stephen Curry.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed. Never in a hurry.
Butler, no good. The Lakers have gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. And that one's good. Hachimura.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Curry's shot is off. Lakers have gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far. Right at the 50% mark. Hachimura the pass to Finney-Smith. Doncic with it. Kuminga picks him up. Pass to Hachimura. 6 to shoot. Now Finney-Smith. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. And here are the Warriors now. 3-point lead. Curry deciding where to go with it. Trains the three-pointer. Curry's got 16 points.
And from three-point range, guys, he has hit the ground running. What a first quarter.
Here's Doncic. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with their lead. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Warriors?
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
We've got Rui Hachimura. Austin Reeves out there with Doncic. And it's LeBron James. And it's Finney Smith in at the small forward position. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter.
It does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
Here's Curry. Green dishes to Curry. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
What you appreciate most about Curry is his confidence, especially when it comes to how far he can connect from.
Greg, what a great time to be a fan of basketball. Not just in the NBA, but all over the world.
Absolutely, Kevin. The sport just continues to grow, and there's increased value being placed on all-around skill, even in youth basketball. And I think that bodes well for the future of the game.
Now, here's Doncic. It's rebounded by Golden State. Butler's got his fourth rebound in this one. Drops in the layup for two. Payton's got the lead up to 10 now for the Warriors.
Oh, nice feed. You can see how Curry makes their offense flow, even when he's not scoring.
The offensive rebound. Golden State's gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. Shots good by Green.
Excellent feed from Steph Curry.
A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. On the wing, Reeves. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. Reeves has got 5 now.
Really doesn't matter what position LeBron is playing. The point, the 4 or the 5, James changes games with his passing ability.
Now here's Green. Outside, Payton. Pass to Butler. Here's Kuminga. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Here's Reeves. He has 5. Butler with the steal. And here is Payton. It's hauled in by LeBron. James has got his 4th rebound in this one. Lakers shoot their 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
And typically a strength of theirs, 79% on the season.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. And this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season, and most NBA teams, even great ones, consider this a major accomplishment.
And that one, good.
I love how under control Hachimura is, able to push his way through the contact and score. Nice work.
Now here's Curry. 18 points for him. And it's blocked. Doncic with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. Curry with the steal. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Curry crashes inside.
Huge night for Curry and a great rhythm thus far. That's always bad news for the team he's facing.
James finds Finney Smith. The kick out to LeBron. Kuminga against Hachimura. On the wing, Doncic. Go from deep. It's rebounded by Kuminga. Warriors leading by Green. And Green slams it in.
How about the execution inside by Green? He's excellent at knowing when to attack down low. And to me, Draymond Green really embodies the idea of a high IQ player. He can read the opposition, predict where a play is going, and those instincts aren't something that can be easily taught to anyone.
And here are the Warriors now, following the bucket by the Lakers. Green left side. Doncic against Butler. Doncic looking it over. Reeves the pass to Finney-Smith. Picked by Finney-Smith. Here's LeBron. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And it goes on Draymond Green.
And such a physical player inside. LeBron doesn't fear contact on the way up.
And both free throws good for LeBron. Warriors leading by 8. Pass to Curry. Rebounded by the Lakers. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Hachimura kicks to LeBron. Back to Hachimura. Lakers working the ball around now. Oh, LeBron's just too strong inside.
Defender gets caught in a bad position there. LeBron so powerful enough to convert through contact.
For Los Angeles, they have been on target from the free throw line. They're 5 of 5 in that department. It's Curry outside. No good on that one. It's deflected. Curry with the steal. Launches a 3. Curry buries the 3-shot.
Great idea to pull up and take the transition 3 there. The D was in position to block his path to the hoop if he took it inside.
Doncic buried from outside.
2 minutes are allowed to review the play.
Not going to halftime just yet. Officials signaling they are going to review the tape.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, you know, some might say, hey, can we just...
All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Curry has been sensational.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
So for the Golden State Warriors right now, Kuminga steps in at the 4 with Green sliding up to center. Butler out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Payton in at the 3, the small forward. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, a couple of seasons ago, Steph Curry first brought out the night-night when he put a team away. Asked about his inspiration, he said, I have no idea. I don't choreograph any of that stuff. I was just having fun. You know how kids' bedtime routines are important? It's the final signal for a job well done that day. Kevin?
Well said. He is a 1 of 1, D.A.
Boy, Doncic is so good at going at the defense. And when he goes at him like that, it puts the defense in a tough spot. Very crafty.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. Warriors leading by 12. Right side Curry. Rebounded by the Lakers. Doncic has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Pass to Finney-Smith. On the wing, Reeves. And the 3 ball is good. Reeves has got 9.
Really good pass from Finney-Smith. He understands that you can't squeeze that orange if you got somebody ready to catch and shoot.
Curry gets the bucket.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that 2-hander.
How frustrating for the defense. You get the stop, but then fail to block out.
Well, you know, that's the way it's going to be for them today, fellas. Can't sustain any momentum.
Warriors have gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Curry on the wing. The inside game of Stephen Curry.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
Doncic against Butler. The drive by Doncic. No one near James as he lets it go. No good on the triple. Curry with it. Defended by Reeves. And there it is for him. Curry's got 34.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Hachimura, no good. Warriors leading by 15. Green left side. Outside, Kuminga. Pass to Butler. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Can't connect from short range. Lakers have gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. Now here is Hachimura. James a screen on Green. Here's Hachimura. Second chance effort. James absolutely owning the inside.
And LeBron sets the tone for this team. This includes setting an example with his hard work on the offensive board.
Payton passes to Green. That one's not going to go. Good D by LeBron. To the middle. That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut to just 11 points in the basket from Hachimura.
You have to push Hachimura out of there if you're the defense. He's a real problem on the interior. The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
And Kuminga throws it down.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points.
Doncic passes to Reeves. And it's Hachimura in the corner. It's the three-point bomb. Hachimura's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And we know Hachimura has a confident personality. You see it there with the rise and fire approach. Nice.
Boy, that was a sweet-looking teardrop. There's very little defense for that.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Hachimura finds Doncic. On the wing, Reeves. Got it. Good job in the low post. Reeves has got 11.
Yeah, the drive to the bucket was great, but the finger roll was even better.
Here's Curry. LeBron with the block. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Lakers trail by 12. They got James. Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with Hachimura. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Reeves in at the shooting guard position. That's the Laker 5. Doncic passes to Reeves. Back to Doncic. Shot clock at 5. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. And James throws it down.
LeBron James, power and athleticism on full display with the jam.
And stolen by James. Pass to Finney-Smith. Now Doncic. To the paint. Clock at 6. Reeves can't hit. Warriors leading by 10. Outside Curry. Curry. Oh, the concentration.
Stronger than he looks. Curry able to take the hit there and finish.
Butler against Doncic. Down low. And that one's good. Hachimura.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And you know, that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days. Guys, it's a one-man show out there. I mean, he looks like he's willing to handle all of the offensive duties for his team.
Here's Reeves. It's rebounded by Golden State. Kuminga's got 6 rebounds in the game. Tries it from the top of the key, and he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
Well, he scored over half their points so far. Just an unbelievable effort.
Reeves can't hit. The Warriors have gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. And there's the call on Curry. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Green against LeBron. Draymond Green grabs the miss. Green's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Curry, good.
Well, part of their game plan was to block out the noise and just stay focused.
And what's been impressive is that it's not been any one player. It's been a collective effort, contributions from everybody.
From downtown, Reeves with the rebound. Reeves has got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Hachimura. LeBron outside. And he overdid it there. Too much force, it looked like, on the foul, and he's called for the flagrant.
And Kevin, I got to tell you, he's probably fortunate to just get a flagrant 1 there. I mean, so much contact. The officials easily could have gone even harder on it.
Greg, I agree. He'd better be on his best behavior from now on. One more flagrant of any variety, and he's out of here.
And James considered a franchise talent without question. This guy is the complete package.
Reeves the pass to James. And stolen by Butler. Here's Curry with the 3. The rebound by James. Lakers trail by 15. Here's Reeves. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. And it goes on Draymond Green.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
At the line.
Second free throw, no good.
Not nearly as productive a trip to the line as he'd have liked. They need all their free throws to go down at this point.
And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
James finds Doncic. Los Angeles with another miss. Warriors leading by 14. Outside Curry. Bangs home the trifecta. Curry's got 47 points.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Warriors.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Stephen Curry.
Well, the defense just couldn't figure him out, and he continued to put it to him.
That bucket in no time at all.
Dorian Finney-Smith.
40 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Curry wide open, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. 3-on-3. Finney-Smith with it. Kuminga picks him up. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. And again, it's the Lakers from deep. Here's Golden State now. 17 points was their biggest margin. And another one falls. Amazing.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Pass to Hachimura. LeBron James on the wing. And a deep three from Curry.
Splash! Splash!
It fell in!
Splash! Yes! Take that with you!
There is
Take
no
that with
way
you.
we just saw
Wow.
that. Oh. So we see the Warriors taking the game. Thank you for that, David. And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
The Golden State squad coming through the tunnel earlier with the Warriors. Great to have you with us as we should see. Great ball movement with these two teams, Grant. Fantastic group of passers on each side.
They're just so unselfish. They play for one another. You can see how it keeps the whole team involved. And I'll tell you what, I just love watching teams that can pass like this.
And now the Los Angeles starters. Nicholas Batum out there with Norman Powell. Then it's James Harden. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Dunn in at the 2. Here's Butler. He takes it in. Outside for Green. The 3 from Curry. Batum pulls it in. In transition, here come the Clippers. Here's Leonard. He's off on that one. Green with the defensive effort. The 3 from Curry. Rebound by the Clippers. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You gotta be a good team to reach that feat.
Now here's Leonard. Shot clock at 6. And it's Harden. That time on the assist by Leonard.
This is what you call pre-shot preparation. Being prepared on the catch to fire before the defense can react. That is nicely done by James Harden. You love the anticipation there. Made sure to box out, knew where the ball was going, and doesn't let anyone impede him from pulling in the glass.
Now here's Harden. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That's on Gary Payton second.
James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it, he can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it.
Doris, looking back at James Harden's time in Houston, what an incredible individual run he went on.
Come on, Brian. Finished in the top 3 in MVP voting 5 times with the Rockets. Came so close to getting to an NBA Finals. He's still beloved in the city of Houston. Kawhi Leonard is 230 pounds of nothing but pure strength. What a finish at the rim.
Pass to Kuminga. Back to Curry. There's a screen by Kuminga. And the Warriors with a
Another three!
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Now Harden. 5 points in the game. To the paint. It's stolen by Kuminga. Curry with it. Dunn in his pocket. Outside Curry. Three-pointer. And it's the Clippers with the rebound.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Dunn outside. From downtown. Doesn't go. And he's 0 for 1 from the floor. That won't go either for Curry.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Now here's Powell. Pass to Leonard. Harden with it. Butler covering. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Outside Curry. Green, a screen. From deep. And Curry is good for 3. Curry's got 9.
Ideally, you want to chase Stephen Curry off the three-point line, but folks, it is not as easy as you might think.
Harden can't hit. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. But Graham, despite the Warriors' success over the last decade, it hasn't always been this way for this franchise.
Yeah, they didn't have many winning seasons before they got Steph, Clay, and Dre. And you know, BA, from 1978 to 2012, they made the playoffs just 6 times.
Now here's Powell. Still no points.
Well, we know Nick Batum can hurt you from the perimeter. That time he shows you his ups. Go ahead, get up, Nicholas Batum.
Curry looking it over. Outside Payton. Now here's Curry, defended by Dunn. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Tries yet again. Curry, no good. Grant, they could attempt a 2 for 1 here.
They could. The key here is a good look.
Harden, the pass to Dunn. And it's all from 3-point range. The Warriors lead by 3. Curry with it, and it's Leonard picking him up. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's foul number 2 for him. Los Angeles has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Leonard outside. Harden against Butler. Now here's Leonard. The D's right on him. It doesn't go for him.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Stephen Curry getting it done for Golden State. He dropped 3 threes in that quarter. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
On the floor for the Clippers, we've got James Harden, Norman Powell out there with Nicholas Batum. Then there's Chris Dunn, and it's Leonard in at the center position, locking down the middle. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Brian, the Warriors play a unique style predicated on passing and cutting off the ball. Stephen Curry said the main goal is to just force the defense to make as many decisions as you can. So with all that ball movement and body movement, they're going to mess up at some point. Brian?
Well, it helps having a weapon like Stephen Curry. Thanks, Allie. Green against Leonard. To the left wing. Pass to Harden. Lets it go from deep. Sinks it from distance. Harden's got 8.
Well, this is the basis of James Harden's game, right? That three-point accuracy opens up every other aspect of the floor and his scoring ability.
In the NBA, you let anyone shoot inside 5 feet, you're putting yourself at a disadvantage.
Harden against Butler. Leonard with a screen on Butler. Here's Harden, driving in, lays it up and banks it in. Harden's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, James Harden's ability to put it on the deck and get to the cup is elite. And because of that size and frame, he's going to finish most often.
Here's Curry. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
To the middle. Here's Batum. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Batum's got his second basket. Well, Grant, with all the parity and competition in the league today, there's still those teams piling up losses.
Yeah, B.A., and with teams like the Thunder excelling, it's almost like youth is no longer an excuse, but some rebuilds take longer than others.
Curry passes to Green. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. The shot by Dunn, no good.
Hey, sometimes you miss even under the best of circumstances.
Back to Curry. Butler passes to Curry. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. On the wing, Harden. Butler covering. Batum's shot is off.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Tries it from 16, and the shot is good. Dropping it off the front of the rim. Curry's got 15 points.
Well, certain guys are so lethal in the mid-range, you almost want them to take it. Stephen Curry, one of those guys.
Batum, pass to Harden. Back to Batum. Now Dunn. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Clippers?
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
Well, also, guys, what a start from beyond the arc. A huge part of their game today. That's going to help their spacing.
Golden State has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Endorse the Clippers with new jerseys, a shiny new arena, and an ownership group that is very aggressive. They want some shiny hardware to go with it.
Yeah, you have to appreciate an ownership group that is willing to spend and make all the right moves in order to position yourself for the championship. But now the players need to come through. And what has been their undoing in recent years is injuries and the lack of availability of their best players. Age and health still hover over this organization.
Leonard against Green. Pass to Kuminga. Back to Green. Inside. Now here's Kuminga to the inside. Green finds Kuminga. Good work defensively by Leonard. The Clippers lead by 3. Powell with it. Payton covering. Three-pointer. Harden on target from range. Harden's got 8 points in the quarter.
James Harden, simply stated, is putting it to the defense right now. Somebody has got to step up and get the ball out of his hands.
Curry, no good. Here's Powell. Yet to see a basket. Batum, left side. Ooh, good work defensively by Butler.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. They've had Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this. And as we get into this third quarter so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Man, it's been quite a game for Stephen Curry.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
Kuminga plays the 4 with Draymond sliding up to the 5. Stephen Curry is out there with Butler, and it's Payton in at the 3 spot. That's the Warriors 5. And he can't hit the second. Doris, not long ago, the Clippers were not associated with star power.
It's very true, B.A., but they are now. And it's not just the talent that they have, it's the experience that their guys bring to the court. They now have a core of big-time players who've been through virtually everything in the league.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his 5th foul. Harden against Butler. Outside Harden. It's Powell, high post. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Powell's got his first 2 points.
Well, this guy's very capable of capitalizing close to the rim. Norman Powell making an impact inside.
The dive for the ball, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Coach Steve Kerr said of Jonathan Kuminga, we were trying really for a long time to get him to attack, get the ball in the paint and dunk it because he's unstoppable there. You just don't know when something's going to click, but it has clicked, and it's beautiful to see.
He has certainly found his lane, Allie. Thank you. On the wing, Payton. And Batum over to help. Here's Green. Outside for Butler. Tries again, driving to the basket, and he takes it up and lays it in.
What a crafty drive by Jimmy Butler, mixing speeds, getting where he wants to be on the floor.
Down low. Dunn right side. 6 to shoot. Out to Leonard, back to Dunn. With the floater, it's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Leonard's got 3 assists in the game.
That's unblockable, that floater. One of the many shots in Dunn's arsenal.
Well, Doris, there's one thing for sure. When Kawhi Leonard is available, he's elite.
There's no question about it, Brian. And it's so difficult to watch a player who cares so deeply about the game as Kawhi does not have his body hold up. It's been unfortunate over the years to see the toll injuries have taken on his career. But boy, oh boy, clutch, skilled, competitive, tough, every attribute you could want.
Here's Powell, and Powell with the stuff.
Love the assertiveness of Norman Powell. Boy, turn the lights out.
And there it is for him.
What a terrific pass. Work the ball inside and create a good look for your teammate.
Butler against Harden. To the middle. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Yeah, just superior athleticism. Chris Dunn soaring for the jam with that impressive vertical.
Here's Curry. Oh, Leonard with the block. It's Powell on the wing, guarded by Payton. On the wing, Harden. The 3 is up. It's rebounded by Golden State. Curry's got 4 rebounds now. Releases. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Dunn's got 5 rebounds in the game. And there's 1:38 left in the 3rd quarter. Pass to Harden. Back to Dunn. From the arc. Rebounded by Green. Green's got 4 rebounds now. On the wing, Curry. Up and over Dunn. And the Warriors miss again.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
That's a tough walk back to the showers. Pretty sure he'd like to have a couple of those plays back.
And the Warriors making a change here. Pajemski's checked in. Powell for 3. And the Clippers miss again.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Outside Pajemski. Yes, it's good.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Los Angeles leading by 8. Here's Harden, drives to the hoop. Rebounded by Butler. And here's Kuminga. He'll bring it up for Golden State. Here's Potemski. Rebounded by Dunn. Dunn's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Powell. And yep, it's good. Powell's got 6 in the quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Yep, that one goes. 9 seconds left in the third. Harden surveying the D. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Here's Dunn. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the fourth. Chris Dunn is out there with James Harden. Then there's Nicholas Batum. Then it's Norman Powell. And it's Leonard in at center, filling out the middle. Three-pointer, Harden. It's rebounded by Golden State. To the paint. Here's Green. Missed inside. The Clippers lead by 8. Outside Harden. Leonard with a screen on Butler. Pass to Leonard. Here's Dunn. Rebounded by Green. Golden State has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Denied by Leonard.
Boy, just great instincts with great length. Kawhi Leonard, since he entered the league, has been a tremendous defender.
Batum against Green. Dunn, the pass to Batum. Over Green. Oh, Green with a block. Pass to Butler. Dunn with a steal. Fast break. Here we go. It's stolen by Green. And here's Kuminga. Goes back up. Oh, how about Moody with the open court finish?
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
Pass to Leonard. 6 on the shot clock. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Doris, you won't find too many players that can provide the instant spark that Powell does.
Brian, you know that expression, know your role and star in your role. Norman Powell knows my job is to come in and give my team a boost. And this guy comes in thinking score and change the game, and he does just that.
And it's Green missing.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Here's Harden. Hits the front of the rim and out.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Goes up from the top of the key. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Here's Payton. And again, no good by Golden State. Los Angeles leading by 7. Outside Harden. Harden missing again. Golden State has gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Inside. 19-footer. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. They've led by as much as 10. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. The three. Jimmy Butler cashing in from distance.
This is Jimmy Buckets at his best.
delivering for his team.
We've got 1:48 left in the fourth quarter. Batum with a screen on Butler. Here's Harden, takes it inside, and Harden with the slam.
Well, with that frame, that power, James Harden leaves no doubt.
To the inside, here's Payton, lets it fly, and that comes off the assist by Green.
Just not much you can do when he gets the ball that close to the bucket. It's lights out.
Batum in the post. Kuminga's on him. Batum pass to Dunn. Good on the bucket. And the Clippers lead by 6.
Yeah, I really admire the poise of Chris Dunn, appearing totally comfortable in the paint.
Outside, Green. There's Kuminga. Oh, Kuminga! Strong like bull.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
And it's Gary Payton the second with a foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Second team foul.
There's 53 seconds left in the game. To the middle. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Batum. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation.
Boy, not sure what happened on that one. Just an unforced error.
And the Warriors making a change here. Looney's checked in. Absolutely no room for error.
Everything has to almost fall perfectly for them to pull this out.
For 3. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. And it's Leonard with the ball for the Clippers. 4-point game. 20 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Down low. Here's Dunn. Uses the glass on the layup.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute. Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
So it's the Clippers taking the W in a close one. And this was an emotional win. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Welcome, everyone. Let's get ready for some NBA basketball. And Richard, these teams both look to impose their will on the backboard.
Kevin, that battle inside is not for the faint of heart. A little furniture moving inside, if you know what I mean. That's just part of it.
Now, Golden State's starting five. Jimmy Butler is out there with Kuminga. Then there's Gary Payton II. Then it's Curry. And it's Podziemski in at the point guard.
And Curry isn't just a lights-out scorer. He's also efficient at moving the ball and getting it to his teammates.
And so it's the Warriors getting on the board first. Jokic with it. Kuminga picks him up. Now here's Curry. He's tightly guarded. Lets it go with a three. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Even a half-court shot is a good shot for Curry. That's how good of a shooter he is.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Draymond Green, he's checked in for Jimmy Butler. And Jokic slams it in.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
And it's sent back by Jokic. For three. It's rebounded by Kuminga. Warriors have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Richard, we know that not many teams have had steady core players like the Warriors have had over the past decade.
Boy, there's so much player movement these days, and it's hard to keep any roster intact, let alone a superstar team like Golden State.
Jokic has gone 1 of 3 on the night. Here's Payton. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist.
Incredible passer at his position. Green is especially good at getting it to the open teammate.
Driving to the basket. It's stolen by Kuminga. Here's Payton, and the dunk by Payton.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball Fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Here's Jokic. The Warriors making the shot. Knocked loose. Outside Gordon. Just 5 to shoot. And Jokic throws it down hard.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
Outside Curry. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Briefly spoke with David Adelman. We talked about a lot of things, including how to try and slow down Steph Curry. He said it's the usual stuff. You can't go under screens. You have to contest without fouling. You have to recognize he will put the ball on the floor and drive if you overplay him. That's a lot to account for, guys.
Thank you, David.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
And here's Gordon after the three-pointer from Stephen Curry. Jokic sets the screen for Gordon. Back to Jokic. It's stolen by Green. Curry kicks to Payton. Got a piece of it. And now Jokic pushing it up. No one back to stop him. And Jokic throws it down.
And you got to be aware of where Jokic is on the break. Analyzes transition situations and takes advantage of it.
Now here's Green. Still yet to score. Basket good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Porter with it. He's defended by Pajemski. Offensive rebound. Gordon for 3. The shot, no good. Warriors leading by 8. Ball stolen. And now the Nuggets. Fast break. And Jokic slings it in.
And a terrific job on both ends of that sequence. Very slick steal and great transition offense.
Curry. Offensive rebound. Here's Green, and the layup's good off the glass.
This is the energy that Green provides. Just flat out refuses to give up on any play.
Inside. And Jokic slings it in.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. And plenty of contact on the shot. So, 2 free throws coming up. The greatest shooter ever, Steph Curry. You played with him. What was it like seeing him day in and day out?
I had the pleasure of playing with Steph the first year he broke the NBA record for threes in a season. And when I tell you he was just scratching the surface, he was always looking to push the boundaries, to see what he can do, and to work at every aspect of his shooting.
Now, here's Jokic. He's got 10. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Brown. And a miss there on the triple. And here we go. Fast break. Curry's got it. Pass to Kuminga. To the inside. Green. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Green's got his second bucket of the game to go.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
They were ready to roll right through the tip.
And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. The Warriors on top, up by 10. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
So on the floor for Golden State to begin the second quarter. Kuminga steps in at the 4 with Green sliding up to center. Podziemski out there with Curry, and it's Payton in at the 3 spot. Back to Kuminga. Pass to Green. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup. Green's got the lead up to 13 now for the Warriors. Outside Gordon. Puts up a 3. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Gordon's got himself on the board with 3 there.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Now, here's Jokic. He's defended by Podziemski. And that one's good, Jokic.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
Pass to Green. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Green's got 5 points now in the quarter. Here's Brown. He's defended by Podziemski. And it's Jokic in the corner. Here's Brown. Here's Jokic. 12 points for him. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Richard, you've talked a lot about how underrated longevity has been as a factor in measuring some of the all-time great players.
Well, when you think about Jordan, LeBron, Kareem, the only way to achieve greatness in the statistical category is to have longevity. So obviously greatness and longevity coincide.
Curry with him. And it's Gordon picking him up. Curry kicks to Payton. No good from outside.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Watson's shot is off.
The defense really made this an uphill battle, and he just couldn't get there.
Green, no luck.
I mean, that can happen to anyone, but it's ugly every time it does.
And you have to feel for him. That's the kind of miss that will stick with you for a little bit.
Outside Curry. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Here's Watson, the kick out to Porter. Jokic inside, guarded by Curry. Count it, and the Warrior lead has been cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from Jokic. Green passes to Curry. Back to Green. Curry against Gordon. To the middle. There's Green with the 3. Rebound by the Nuggets. And this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season, and most NBA teams, even great ones, consider this a major accomplishment.
Green finds Kuminga. And there's Green on the assist by Kuminga. 11 points for Draymond Green.
And Draymond is smart at knowing when to shoot the ball, especially when he's got strong position inside.
Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play. It's going to be Jokic shooting. Jonathan Kuminga picks one up, and he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And you know, something I remember from their last game was how good he was at the line.
Jokic draws the double. Gordon with no one around. Can't tie it up as that one's no good.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Out to the wing. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. A shot goes down and he gets this game back to even. Jokic has got 12 points now in the quarter. Curry outside. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Here's the Nuggets with the ball. They're on a 17-4 run right now. Here's Brown. He's defended by Pajemski. Jokic kicks to Watson. 6 on the shot clock. Jokic with a screen on Kuminga. Watson, the pass to Jokic. Misses from short range.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
23 seconds left in the first half of the game. And Watson has it in the corner. Back to Porter. And it's Jokic in the corner. It's good, and Watson picking up the assist. Jokic has got 25 points in the game.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
They've got Peyton Watson. He's out there with Jokic. Michael Porter's out there with Aaron Gordon. And it's Brown in at the 1. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
It's not often you see him fail to deliver at the line like this.
And, Richard, you just get the feeling that Jonathan Kuminga is finally starting to hit his stride, don't you?
It is all about opportunity in this league, Kevin. With more playing time and scoring chances, Kuminga has really blossomed, and he is not done getting better.
Brown, the pass to Jokic. Watson for 3. Hands it from downtown. Watson's got the lead up to 2 now for the Nuggets.
And I feel like Jokic has 360-degree vision. I mean, no matter where the open man is, he's going to find it.
You just got to love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
Porter kicks to Jokic. And it's off from three-point range. Here's Curry with the 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Brown. He's defended by Pajemski. Watson the screen. The Nuggets have made 1 of 3 free throws in the game.
Second team foul.
And the first one drops.
At the line for your Nuggets, Brown. 2 shots.
He hits both from the stripe. Warriors trail by 4. Kuminga sends a screen for Curry.
Get there.
This one for 3. Curry making it look so easy.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Gordon, the pass to Jokic. Now, here's Watson. The kick out to Porter. Beyond the arc. Green with the rebound. Green's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Curry deciding where to go with it. Kuminga, screen on Gordon. Curry can't get it to go. Nuggets have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Porter dishes to Watson. Here's Jokic. Back to Watson. Brown the pass to Watson. Clock at 6. Pass to Brown. Jokic's screen. A nice shot by Brown. Brown's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
Gordon goes in. Good. Jordan's got 7.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Right side, Green. Back to Curry. For the lead. And another 3 for Golden State.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Back to Jokic. Watson the screen. The 19-foot shot, and there's another one for the Nuggets.
Oh, the Joker taking over. He's had his way offensively, making it look easy.
Kuminga kicks to Green. No good on the 3. It's tipped. The offensive rebound. Pass to Kuminga. And here is Curry. It's hauled in by Michael Porter. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. 44 seconds left to play in the third. Jokic with a screen on Kuminga. There's the drive. Denver needs to get off his shot. It's stolen by Kuminga. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition takes foul. On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
What you appreciate most about Curry is his confidence, especially when it comes to how far he can connect from.
There's 25 seconds left to play here in the third. Pass to Green. Back to Curry. 6 to shoot. Inside. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on Jokic.
You love how physical Green is. Willing to get, enduring the foul and finding the bottom of the bucket.
Here's Brown. Outside Porter. And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game, neither team giving ground. Warriors lead by 3. And we'll have the start of... And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the court for Golden State here in the fourth. Kuminga steps in at the 4 with Green sliding up to center. Stephen Curry's out there with Pajemski. And it's Payton in at the 3, the small forward. Curry with a wide open look. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Green's got 3 assists in the game. Jokic kicks to Gordon. Back to Jokic. They get a hand on it. It's stolen by Green. Now the Warriors moving it up, and here they go. And Kuminga throws it down.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Green with a screen for Curry. And another 3 for Golden State.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
Down low. And there's Green on the assist by Curry. Curry's got 6 assists now in the game. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
And that one's good by Porter.
And with those points, he puts an end to that 10-0 run by Golden State.
Green with a screen on Porter. From deep three-point territory, Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. To the paint. Pass to Watson. Here's Brown. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Now here's Curry. Payton in the corner. Back to Curry. 4 on the clock. Fires from way outside. Denver grabs the miss. Porter's got his 4th rebound in this one. To the middle. Jokic. Cruising basketball from Jokic.
Sometimes he seems to be indestructible with the finishes he can make. Jokic is a force down low.
And Michael Porter is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th quarter.
Just waiting for a chance to make a play, and when the pass was made, he's all over it. Just a fantastic steal.
Watson inside. He's against Green.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Now, Jokic tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the 4th. The shot by Curry, no good. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. Trailing by 10. Gordon kicks to Jokic over Green. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And it goes on Draymond Green.
A big you can't really send to the line too much. Jokic, an effective free throw shooter.
Ooh, you hope that leaving points at the line won't come back to haunt them.
Curry against Porter. Kuminga, screen on Porter. Curry can't get it to go. For Denver, they've gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the 4th quarter. Knocked away. It's stolen by Green. Here's Kuminga. Drives to the hoop. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. That one on Porter.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
And an intentional foul right there.
And you can see where they're coming from by fouling to stop the clock, but really they're just kidding themselves.
The first free throw is good. RJ, with how well Curry continues to play, I'm not sure his three-point record will ever be broken.
It's going to be tough to do. But even if it does, I think Steph will still be regarded as the best shooter we have ever seen, simply because how he changed the game.
Here's Jokic. And again, Denver no good. And it's the Warriors' ball. They're on a 17-7 run. And turnovers have been the issue for him.
You can see the coaches have gotten into him a little bit about this. They've got to do a better job of taking care of the ball.
Curry with it. From deep three-point territory. That shot, no good. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession.
Golden State ball.
So we see the Warriors taking the game here. They keep making David, And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. And so for Richard Jeff.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
A quick peek into the locker room as the players get set for the game ahead. Glad to have you with us for this month. Well, Grant, this is not your average regular season game. These teams are fierce rivals.
Oh, yes, they are, B.A. I love playing in these type of games. I mean, the fans are extra loud. The players are fired up. This will be fun.
And now the Los Angeles starters. At the forward slots, it's LeBron and Hachimura. Austin Reeves out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Hayes in at the center position, locking down the middle.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
The three from Curry. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You gotta be a good team to reach that feat.
From deep three-point land, sinks it. What range from downtown.
It doesn't matter. I mean, once Steph Curry crosses half court, you're in trouble.
Hayes, the pass to Doncic. Clock at 6, and Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Payton's checked in for Moody. One thing this Golden State team does very well is control the offensive glass, Brent.
Well, there's been a lot of talk analytically, BA, about how advantageous it is to come in and swoop through to grab offensive rebounds. Golden State has bought into that philosophy. They also have guys who take a lot of long shots, so that's long rebounds with a better chance of gaining an extra possession. So some smart analytical play here from Golden State in the past couple seasons.
Now here's Curry. There's the three. Sinks the tray. Curry's got 6.
But if you play that far off of Steph Curry, that pull-up game starts to become a weapon.
James passes to Hayes. The shot's good on the assist by James.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Now here's Curry. He's got 6. Green. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. And let's talk about Draymond Green for a moment. Certainly one of the most outspoken players in the league, Brent.
Well, Draymond has never held back, whether he's talking about his opinion or the way that he sees the game, which is remarkable and a revelation to his intelligence as a defender on the floor. Draymond Green has been special on the defensive end throughout his career. Confidence and LeBron James go together. Knows when to float the jumper off. That time, great touch.
Here's Curry. That shot off the mark. Some solid defense from Hayes. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Steve Kerr gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. He spoke about LeBron James' ability to completely control the game. They want to set the pace for themselves and make LeBron and his guys play catch-up. Coach said we have to play our brand of basketball and not worry about who's on the other side. Play our game, set the pace, and we should be all right. Back to you, BA.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. And there's the 3-second call. This one on the defense. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And the technical free throw is good. You know, Grant, after losing in the first round last season, it felt like changes were inevitable for the Lakers.
Yeah, making the playoffs isn't enough for that franchise. They are all about championship success, and anything short of that is a failure.
And he gets it to go. Green's got this second bucket.
Well, Draymond's energy, guess what? It's here. It's in the game right now, and he's attacking.
And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here. .156 left to play in the first. James against Payton. Pass to Hayes. Kicks it to Doncic. James against Payton. Shot clock at 5. James, that's good.
Once he gets down in the paint, there's not much you're going to do to stop the King.
Curry, that's good. Curry's got 9.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Curry against Doncic.
If this team's offensive catalyst, Doncic puts pressure on the defense every possession.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. You know, not too many teams have the stability at head coach as the Warriors have had, Brent.
Well, I'm not sure there's ever been a more perfect fit for a team than Steve Kerr with the Golden State Warriors. There's been a magical run in the Bay Area, and you just look at the type of connectivity he has with his players, and again, how much joy these Warriors play with.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
It's his first trip to the line, ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead. Well, Grant, even though it looks like LeBron could play forever, he stated that he doesn't have much time left.
Well, it's unbelievable that he's sustained this level of excellence for as long as he has. I would be surprised if we see this type of longevity ever again.
Oh, Green with a block.
I like the extension there from Draymond Green, reaching out and timing that one.
See if they play this right. They can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, made for TV game here. Pace is great, scoring is coming in bunches, and both of the teams feeling confident right now.
Now, here is James. He's got 7. Hachimura, the pass to Hayes. Doncic outside. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Green up top. Right side, Curry. That won't go either for Curry. Stephen Curry getting it done for the Warriors. Hitting 3 trays in the quarter. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Yeah, they did a great job. Just the initial thrust of that attack, as soon as they got the ball, constantly in transition.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Reeves at the 2 with LeBron at the 3. Jackson Hayes is out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's Doncic in at the point. Now here is James. Hachimura from long range. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3. It's going to go on Draymond Green. These are his first free throws of the game. NBA scoring has been climbing over the past decades, Graham. Is the league too offensive at the moment, do you think?
Well, we know that people like scoring, the fans, players, everyone, but the league needs to make sure there aren't hamstringing defenders too much. So I think allowing some more physicality incentivizes the defender to defend, and now we have competition on both sides of the ball.
There, LeBron for 3.
Instead of playing through LeBron, that time they set him up.
And again, no good by Golden State.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts, but otherwise the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
Now here's Hayes. The rebound by Payton. Curry against Doncic. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Curry's got 14.
Well, Steph's willing to hurt you from the mid-range. Look, if you're going to be that open, he's going to take the shot.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. No surprise here. Stephen Curry hopes to be a Warrior for life. He said being a part of a group of legends that have played for one franchise, established a culture, and won at the highest level, and did it with a lot of different roster combinations, I don't ever take that for granted. Brian, what a run.
Yeah, it is a great run, and he's been the foundation, Allie. Thank you.
A nice effort from Draymond. Great position there to contest.
Over Hachimura. Curry's shot is off. The Lakers lead by 3. James with the ball, now guarded by Butler. Doncic deciding where to go with it. Pass to Hayes, 13 feet out. Second shot opportunity, and it's Doncic missing. And so Curry will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. Green with the ball. Over Hayes, and out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. Brent, you could hit the 3 back in your day, and no doubt, Stephen Curry is the best three-point shooter in league history. What makes him so good from deep?
To me, BA, it comes down to the way that Steph goes about his habits in practice. If you ever watch footage of him in pregame warm-ups or in the off-season, there is so much variability in what he does in terms of preparing his feet and hands to shoot the basketball. There's no one that practices the way that Steph does. There's no one that produces the way that he does either.
Reeves finds Hayes. Back to Reeves. Here's James. And James responds with a triple.
This is what James does. Scores the ball and does it in so many different ways.
Green with a screen on Doncic. Curry. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Curry's gotten 4 this quarter.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation. I'm not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
Green with a screen on Reeves. Over Reeves. Curry's shot is off.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
Butler with a steal. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Here's Green. Oh, look at Draymond flexing with that finish.
Tough shot from Draymond Green, but he brings this out of his squad and frustrates the opponent.
Here's Doncic. And he banks in the layup. Doncic has got 6.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Pass to Payton. And he lays it up and in.
Yeah, I know you want to focus on the shooting of Steph, but man, he's going to make plays too.
Doncic against Curry. Baseline try. Count the basket. And the Lakers lead by 3.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Doncic against Curry. Green gets up and powers it down.
For all the things that Draymond does, when he gets dunks, it makes him even more excitable.
Pass to Hayes. Outside Finney-Smith. Outside Reeves. Back to Finney-Smith. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Yeah, that miss might stick with him for a little while. That's kind of a shoot-around jumper if I've ever seen one. That's tough because that one's preventable. The defense has nothing to do at all with that turnover.
Doncic against Curry. Inside. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Shooting for Los Angeles.
And the first one at the line is good.
2 shots.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Lakers ahead. They're up by 3. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure Coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Kuminga plays the 4 with Draymond sliding up to the 5. Stephen Curry is out there with Jimmy Butler. And it's Payton in at the 3, the small forward. And that's the group for Steve Kerr as we begin the second half.
Somehow they kept possession of the ball after that poor pass. They should be very thankful that wasn't a turnover.
Here's Reeves. Shot from the inbound. Kuminga pulls it in. Warriors trail by 3. On the wing, Payton for the tie. No good there. Los Angeles shooting the rock well at 46%. Pass to James. Lets it go from deep. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
3-pointer.
Doncic has got 4 assists in the game.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
The 3 from Curry. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got rebound number 7 tonight. Well, Brent, it's been a blessing to watch Stephen Curry in real time. But he's the kind of player, his highlights will stand the test of time for years.
The best shooter that's ever played the game. Yes, it's been a real treat, BA, to watch all of that happen. But I give credit to Steph. The early part of his career, shaky with the injuries, the confidence never wavered. And then all of a sudden, behind these magical hands, the game had changed. That's a shot Draymond Green can hit. We don't want him firing a ton of them, but that time deep and measured it off well.
Pass to Reeves. Fires the 3. The Warriors pull it in. Green's got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside Payton. Now here's Curry, guarded by Doncic. Green with a screen on Doncic. And here's Curry for 3. Rebound by the Lakers.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
Finney Smith with it. Kuminga defends. Warriors trail by 3. Back to Curry. For the tie. Easy money for Stephen Curry.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
Well, they didn't really have a choice at the position that they were. They had to fight hard. They've gotten that. They've outworked the other team. Just fighting tonight.
Here's Finney Smith. Good D by Payton. Golden State has gone 2 of 6 from downtown here in the second half. The Lakers have gone only 1 for 6 here in the second half. Pass to Doncic. And here's Hayes, guarded by Payton. For the lead. That won't go either for Curry.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
Here's Finney Smith. Doncic finds James. LeBron James with the flush.
Not the first, certainly not the last time we'll see this. LeBron finding airspace.
Payton. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 6 assists in the game.
That's pretty much not how they would defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Nice shot by Finney Smith.
Assist goes to
Golden State has got 7 of their 16 three-point attempts to go in. Finney Smith, a screen. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to be on Jonathan Kuminga.
Defenders have to play Doncic tightly. He knows that and uses the pump fake to his advantage.
Hachimura's checked in for the Lakers. The Warriors have gone cold here in this third quarter. Just 3 of 9. Pass to Kuminga. Kuminga with the screen on Doncic. Ooh, too long in the paint. And he's hit with a 3-second violation. And this his second attempt at the line tonight. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee.
Yeah, so easy to root for Stephen Curry because of how much fun he seems to have on the floor. Embraces the competition.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Able to laugh it off when something doesn't go his way. A lot of things do, though.
Vincent checked in for the Lakers. Now here's Hachimura. Pass to James. Back to Hachimura, and here's Hayes. Here's Vincent. Misses the 3. 55 seconds left to play in the third quarter. From deep. And again, no good by Golden State.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in. Not getting old here, seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
And again, it's the Warriors missing. The Lakers lead by 3. Hachimura outside, and here's Reeves outside. Knocks down the triple. Reeves has got 6.
Well, Hachimura not known as a playmaker, but unselfish play, that is part of his game.
Outside, Green. Green able to hit from 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Lakers ahead. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. At the forward slots, it's LeBron and Hachimura. Austin Reeves out there with Gabe Vincent. And it's Hayes in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Hachimura with a screen on Payton. Out to Hachimura. Back to Hayes. And that one's good. And the Lakers lead by 5. And taking a quick gander here at the hustle stats for the Lakers.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
Something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on their turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff. You got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
The open shot by James. Great positioning on the putback. And he's now got the double-double.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
And that one's good. Green.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They're pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half. That's unblockable unless they can get a bigger man on him. Got to learn your lesson.
Curry finds Green. To the paint. Draymond! Oh, such a force inside.
I think Draymond doing a great job right now of playing intuitively and taking what the defense is giving him.
Pass to James. Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Hachimura sets a screen. The drive by Reeves. Now Hachimura. Just 3 to shoot. Hayes with room to shoot. And again, it's the Lakers. Warriors trail by 4.
Watching Curry is an education on how to take advantage of whatever the defense is throwing your way.
Team foul.
And that one falls to Curry. Some changes for Los Angeles. Lynn comes in for Hayes. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Vincent.
A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Here's Lynn. Warriors with the rebound. Payton's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. On the wing, Green. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. The Lakers have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Team foul.
So it's Los Angeles now. The lead is 2. There's a screen by Lynn. Hachimura outside. Back to Lynn. Green with the defensive effort. The Warriors have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense.
Now a little setup there. Green plays with great speed and plays with great pace, and that's a nice field play.
Now here's Doncic. Outside Reeves. Back to Doncic.
And you can't let Doncic get this type of positioning because then you're pretty much forced to foul him.
He drops the first one, and that gives him a lead. He's off on the free throw, unable to get the second one to drop.
They come away with the lead, but I'm sure he's kicking himself over that last miss. Just not sure if he ran out of energy at halftime or what, but so far just not himself in the second half.
And the finish on the break with the slam.
And maybe not the first option, but Len stepping up in a big moment there.
Left side Curry. Pass to Butler, and stolen by Reeves. 1:05 left to play in the fourth. Lynn passes to Hachimura. Now here's Reeves. 6 to shoot. Here's Doncic.
And just a tenacious play by Doncic. Driving right into the defense and drawing a foul while shooting.
Good on the first. And that gives him a 4-point cushion. And a tough break as his second attempt is no good at the line. Here's Curry. It falls! And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
And there's James from the arc. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. It's all come down to this one critical possession.
And B.A., you can feel the intensity in this arena.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. Here's Kuminga.
Love watching Rui making a difference on the defensive end.
Kuminga's shot is off. Here's James. Comes up empty down low. Curry against Doncic. Curry looking it over. Kuminga with a screen on Doncic. The three from Curry. Oh, bangs home the three. And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. How do you think this is going to play out?
And this is what it's all about. This shot could win the game. Not much time left, but they have just enough to execute a play.
Substitution on the court.
Here's James. And so the big win by Golden State in a tight game. That was the... All right, Allie, thank you. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Brent Barry.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going